It remembered my Twitch config. Am I live? Yeah. Wait, what?
Bagels are still going, but everything else is done. Let's go.
The slow toaster. Wait, what's going on
Such
here?
a good song. It's such a good curve episode.
Yeah, it's a great curve episode.
Have you seen the one where his mom dies?
Larry's mom?
Yeah.
Is that a new one? When
It's
is?
old.
Oh no, yes, dude. And he like on the tombstone he's like
Past.
passed. Why isn't this working? Oh, there we go.
I really appreciate you. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna start fresh. I'm gonna.
Oh shit.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Dude,
This looks amazing.
It's pretty good. I gotta get some hot sauce too. You want orange juice?
No, I don't want orange juice.
You want coffee?
No, I got the cell. You want coffee? Do you have ice?
Do you have ice? Yeah, I got ice.
We could do coffee.
Yeah. Iced coffee?
Yeah.
I don't have iced coffee.
No, you make coffee and you.
Put ice on it?
Yeah.
It's gonna take will we even be in time for that?
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, right. Okay, no, yeah, it's fine. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get some forks.
Yeah.
Is there any other silverware?
Yeah, there's tons.
No, I mean.
Then you need just fork in that. And then I need to get this butter out. So that's what I like. Oh, we have it butter. Oh no.
You got butter?
Yeah, probably some in the freezer. Oh shit. Oh, really not.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't seem like the Overpass API supports pagination, so we might need to upstream a fix that allows us to make queries that are big but paginated, because obviously you don't want to send like hundreds of megs over the wire in a single get. Like you want you have to paginate. That's how everyone else does it.
Yeah, how would you even render that, you know?
Or well, rather you're making like a curl. So
Yeah,
you're, but even still,
if we're scraping for Cohen, right?
well, I am.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm just saying because you're right that it is sort of a solo thing. But as stuff comes up, I do want to like bounce ideas off of you, like how, because we want to upstream. Like my philosophy is that you want to upstream as much as possible, because then you don't have to worry about maintenance, but also then other people can use your work. Like from reading the wiki, it was not clear how one would make big queries like this. Like people, like this guy recommended. So I said, I saw that, but I would always in response to Overpass Turbo, I would always time out when I tried to search for everything with toilets. I saw somewhere that there wasn't a good way to paginate results. What is the recommended way to access large queries like this? 300,000 nodes approximately. In that case, you could either try to make the geographical area smaller, i.e. limit to a city or state, or for the project I'm using a 2 by 2 degrees query, which means 2 degrees latitude and 2 degrees longitude. So he basically is tiling bounding boxes. So he basically creates a...
and that's a form of pagination in some sense.
Exactly. So what we could... So I said, okay, yeah, I may generate a bunch of queries, most likely based on different areas. So we could just do that, but I think we could just do that. That's actually, now that I've talked it out, that's what I want to do.
Great. Yeah, that feels pretty reasonable.
But I do think that it's not clear on the wiki, like, what is the recommended workflow there? You know what I mean?
No. Oh, yeah, sure. But is there a wiki about using this data set for what? Analysis purposes?
Yeah. The thing is, it does seem like it's usually limited to less, like queries that are smaller, like within a city, like hundreds of results, not 300,000. Or, and then the other side of that coin is just download planet.osm, which is 1.7 terabytes.
Right.
Which is huge.
It's huge. I mean, that's bigger than my hard drive on my computer.
Yeah, exactly. I do think
So some RAM is like terabytes.
I do think it would be cool as a technical challenge to see if we could host it on AWS for a while, just to play around with it. Because I've never worked with a data set that big, ever.
Yeah. I mean, querying that would be just tremendously.
Right? Yeah.
Where's planet.osm? Like, where's that hosted? Do you know?
I'll show you. So this is the Planet.osm wiki page. New version release every week. It's a big file. So just the uncompressed. So this is uncompressed, 1.7 terabytes.
Wow.
And then this is how you download it. They have official torrents. Oh wow, it's just a repo, dude. I love it. They just call it operations.
Oh, cool.
So anyways, what do you want to see? You can, yeah. We can go back to the downloading. Let's see, downloading data.
I mean, 1.7 terabytes is not a ton.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like,
They're like, yeah. They're personal computers, obviously.
right. It's like getting to the scale just beyond where everyone can work locally.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And the thing that I would actually be curious to study as well is like we could take, like I think planet.osm. Oh, planet.osm. This is a snapshot of current data. But you have planet history too. So there's an API for getting the history of all edits too. I mean the entire change log, which has got to be even bigger. But it would be cool to get all of the history of all the nodes for bathrooms to see how that,
Yeah.
because then you could study how is this being crowdsourced. And also dude, I just want to. Okay, so there's almost
What is it, 900?
10 million?
Oh,
No,
yeah, it's 10 million.
It's
Yeah.
almost 10 million users, which is awesome.
It was great, yeah.
Okay, there's about 8 billion nodes.
Wow.
Dude, look at this one guy. Oh, actually, these are both like bots, I think, but like just insane. And then I think this has the. Oh, I don't know if this has the plot, the graphs. Where was all those cool graphs that I? Oh yeah, here.
Wow.
And they have all this stuff about like, look at this, like, oh man.
Shined up.
I mean, this is an amazing looking graph.
What's the logarithmic one?
It's this.
Yeah, what is that saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, logarithmics, yeah.
Nodes just going up like crazy.
Wow. It's so cool how they post that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Who runs this? It's like someone in Germany, right? Or,
It's an organization, I think. Here,
right.
What do you look up? You look up. I'll just look up OSM. Leadership, leadership committee or something.
mm-hmm. Steering.
Yeah, governance.
Governance.
I'll just look up who runs OpenStreetMap. But it's the OpenStreetMap Foundation. It's a non-profit registered in England and Wales.
England and Wales.
Key people. Alan Mustard. He's a retired American agricultural economist. That's crazy.
That's sick.
Alan Mustard. Really?
Yeah. This guy. Let's see.
No. He's done some government work, looks like.
Yeah. OpenStreetMap is the coolest, dude. I'm so glad I found that Papine told me about this.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just close a bunch of bullshit tabs. So actually, do you want to work on that with me? That seems fun. Is generating bounding boxes that tile the earth. Because the thing is, bounding boxes can't be cover this. Because like, if you take a bounding box of the same size in New York City as opposed to Wyoming, like obviously the number of bathrooms is going to be way more in New York.
Yeah.
Let me close all this stuff though. Oh, also, the way to calculate lat long distance is called the Haversine formula, which is just converts it to a sphere and then calculates it. And so I found some Julia packages to do it, but whatever. Okay. Here's the page on downloading data. Several.
Let me just clean this up here and then
Okay.
look at this because my eyesight's not great.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's I just don't have my glasses on.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You wear contacts or anything?
No.
Yeah. Lucky fuck. I was doing it for the stream, bro.
Yeah.
You knew it was fake. You could tell. You're like, be real. Be real. Be real for the stream. It's incredible how messy of a nigger I am.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. When it's so funny whenever I go to like a party or something,
Yeah.
and everyone's plate is out, my plate is just it's everywhere.
It's
And people
everywhere.
somehow
Like, that's
are
a
able to
bounding box.
compartmentalize. They're like able to like keep it so that it doesn't look messy after. I'm like, how are you guys doing this?
The hell is that? No, the best is Gabe Roshi at Julius's wedding.
my
Julius and Leah's wedding. Oh
Dude,
my
where
God.
can we get that video up?
Can we please get
That video.
up?
Where is that?
Is it? There is a video of it, right? We
There
can
is a
ask
video
Alice
of it.
for it.
Oh man.
Oh, Leah. Do you have a video of Gabe spilling food
At your wedding?
at the reception?
Have you seen the video? You should absolutely see this
You probably
video.
get
It's
to
the best
access
video.
that
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's so funny. So, I mean, we're just at the dinner tables, and somehow Gabe's
I
eating,
wasn't- yeah.
and somehow there's just food like behind him on the floor. Like, how did it get there?
I think he was into one of your friends too, so he's like flirting, right? Yeah.
It's like I'm Brandon, but also
He was holding like it's like he's like a server. I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought he was holding the plate like this.
Was he? Oh, we gotta find the video. Oh, I remember dying.
The way the plate spilled was just hysterical. Dude, his recovery was beautiful too. Like he didn't even react.
Oh wait, I think we might be talking about different videos.
I'm talking about the reception.
I don't remember him dropping anything in a video.
Really?
Yeah.
At that.
I just remember,
Friday night dinner.
like someone was
Alice
just.
told me he dropped.
Okay, yeah. Oh no, not the wedding. Oh, I'm thinking of a video that's at the like wedding.
There was one at the wedding.
Wait, no, it was just a video of him like he zoomed in on. There's just piles of food around his chair. Like somehow it got behind it and stuff. It was like
Great.
hilarious.
So Gabe, if you're tuned in. He's not tuned in.
I wonder how OSM is handling border disputes. Because the history of border disputes is super interesting. Like, for instance, Google Maps will render a different border depending on where you're accessing it from.
Oh, really? Interesting.
I'm eating slow spoken. Sorry.
No, you can. It's the way to eat.
It's also the Vivens.
Yep.
An experimental
I'm
fully.
leaving this out.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
You want the?
I'll just put it right above the olives.
Yeah, and keep the lid like kind of loose too. Okay, we're done.
Here, you can. I don't need this. If you want to.
No, keep it.
All right, cool.
It was supposed to be somewhat enjoyable, you know.
Okay. So the full history file,
Ah.
planet.osm full, is 3.3 terabytes, which is still not that big. Uncompressed.
Wow. Really?
That's the full history of OpenStreetMap. It's crazy that it's one file. I've never heard of that.
It's so fantastic. I mean, it's
It changed
probably
the whole-
not. Like it's
Oh,
probably
internal. Yeah,
compiled.
right.
Which is all, but just
Shard-
they did it. That's
yeah,
the power of
sharded
open
it
source.
somehow,
When
yeah.
when you crowdsource knowledge like that,
Yeah.
but you're crowdsourcing from a group of people who are like thoughtful enough.
Yeah.
You just get beautiful things like here are all the like things you would expect. You know. Dude, you sure you don't want anything to drink? Oh, you got the
I had the
CS?
Celsius. I'll drink some water. I got a water here.
I'm gonna have a tea.
Cool.
I feel like we could try to get Julius involved in this, but it'd have to be like a later stage because I don't think he's really about it right now.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking he could do like design.
Yeah. Well, he
And stuff.
good. Yeah, because he said, "Do you guys have a logo yet?"
Right. But in some sense, like we're not going that direction yet. Like, because we have this Paris deadline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dude, should I get a MacBook Pro? Like a new laptop?
You've been talking about it.
But you never really gave me the opinion on it.
Well, it's like a big purchase.
Yeah,
dude.
it's
Like,
really-
there's a lot of considerations for me to give you a comment on that because I don't want to just like tell you do
I made
this,
it-
do that.
Yeah. If I made a purchase like that, it would be like a significant financial purchase, like of the year. Like it's kind of like
Yeah,
that
and
level.
you're like gonna take a trip,
Yeah.
so
Let me get the trip out the way and see where my finances are. I mean, yeah. But the problem is I don't have,
a mobile workstation.
which clearly we don't use. Right?
What, the mobile?
Yeah. But I feel like, I don't know, you have a better mentality maybe about, I don't know, maybe it's because you were in California over the winter. But like,
The importance of working outside.
yeah. I really adhere to that importance, but I might be like too much like that, where I'm like, oh, like I can't even, like it's not pleasant to work inside, you know, which sucks because really like you get your most productive work done like either in your office or in your home office because why? Because it has because you have the monitors. Like at the end of the day, you cannot like bring a monitor.
Okay, they are recommending that you start with a Planet file.
They are.
Yeah. Here, wait, read these messages. Okay, so I said. So this was the thing about Thailand.
Can you tell me about Element.io?
I don't know what it is. It's just some chat.
And you were able to like find it.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah. I've had that before with like compiler stuff. There's like a Discord for it. It's pretty shitty though.
Okay, so this is what I said. For what?
It's actually different because I sought it out, but I was trying to
Discord for what?
for like compile like Lexing.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's really niche.
It's super niche.
It was a server devoted to compilers or Lexing?
All right. I'm sorry. Front end compilers.
Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty big community actually.
Yeah. So it's like Lexing parsing,
Before,
and then a little bit of IR. But
do you want to Venmo request me?
for the breakfast?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so I asked.
It honestly was a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. It was like
Yeah, but
$24.
You cooked, bro. Like.
Yeah, but you have clean, man. Come on.
All right,
Yeah,
whatever,
it's
whatever,
us,
whatever.
man. Yeah.
So he said these guys are like.
Because we both have money though, it kind of makes it less.
It's,
Like,
yeah.
it makes it a little less.
I mean,
Like,
it's about the project. I don't want to get bogged down by like $20. Like,
yeah, sorry. Yeah.
no. I'm just saying, like, I'm happy to just send it
I
to
feel
you
that.
because I don't really give a shit. But he's like, do you know that you're just talking to the wrong people right now?
What a dick.
No. I mean, he's being nice about it, but like, I mean, I feel like I'm less bothered by people being like,
Yeah, I think you're like hard to
like
it.
okay.
Yeah.
I see that's how you are.
Well, you're actually like a part of like these like communities, you know? Like, how'd you get into it? You fucking contributed, you know? And like, that's how anyway, whatever, bro. All right.
Okay, just read this though.
Yeah. See what I mean? Like, I have to get kind of. So map complete's almost like a front end to help fill data out.
Exactly, and we're just gonna build a front end on top of the front end.
I mean, it almost feels like we don't need to go that route. I mean, The only thing is right, because their fill out capability is good, right?
It's okay.
Yeah, but I know what you mean in terms of like, my argument before was like they have no features that we need, because we could use OpenStreetMap as the data set, but then Google has these UI like APIs that we can like render like a Google map like within our app. Like they actually, which is like kind of fucked up because like you're not using open source like we were talking about.
But OpenStreetMap has that too. You know that, right? OpenStreetMap has
Like a Google view of their maps.
I mean, it's not as good as Google Maps, but it is a rendered like okay. There's multiple renders when you go to Google Maps, right? There's the like satellite view. There's like the reduced like street, like where it just shows you like the gray buildings and everything.
I hear what you're saying, and I know that OpenStreetMap has that. But what I'm saying that Google literally offers to give you those to like render those their views in your app.
Yeah, I know. So does
Really?
Yeah. So does
Then how could it be shittier? It's the same thing.
No, I mean it's their infrastructure of map rendering.
Yeah, I'm saying Google lets you use theirs.
Right. Yeah. So there's two options there, but I would prefer to just stay open all the time.
Yeah, maybe.
I can't eat this.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I can't eat this.
You want to save it? Or?
No.
Yeah, obviously. I don't know what that is.
I mean,
Do you have fitness? Like I feel like you don't really need fitness goals.
I just want to exercise consistently.
Yeah, to feel good. Yeah.
Like I don't want to torture myself over like progress as much as I just want to get like 6 months of consistent exercise a day.
That's great. Yeah. All right. What's the Q QSIG's way or QGIS?
Huh?
What's QGIS?
It's like a GIS query language, I imagine. GIS is geo information. It's some sort of thing. Is this running? What's up with this? Can I put this in?
Yeah, you could put it in. I'm not running it yet. After you put it in, I'll run it.
Nice.
Yeah. See, that's the problem with cooking. It's like half the time I was cleaning because I was like so like I really, but it works out. Dude, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling fucking hard.
Feeling good. And it wasn't like a heavy like meal. It wasn't too heavy.
Yeah.
Too big.
Let's just do this every day, bro. Right? Yeah.
It's huge.
All I gotta do is incorporate Hannah into.
Yeah, she.
You know what I'm saying?
She'd actually given some good advice. I forget exactly what she said, but she said some good stuff. She used to all look like the social impact, and she was saying, "Oh, this actually helped people, like homeless people, like find resources."
Yeah.
Like,
I think that's where Paris was one of his first tenants too.
oh really?
Yeah. A lot of people that don't have a house. They have a smartphone though now because it's just so
that's what she
essential.
said, yeah.
And so if you made a social media app, I mean, it could actually kind of.
I mean,
Could
we
be
talked about
like-
the public health. Like, there's a lot of things. Oh, one interesting one that I read
Kind of
was
humanizes like that
finding,
usage too.
trans bathrooms. Finding bathrooms that are like,
Oh yeah.
which is an interesting.
Yeah, but that's like I feel like that's got to be like a big attribute already.
No, dude.
Well, there are two types of bathrooms. Like there's like private bathrooms.
Oh, you mean the gender? Yeah, right. But like, yeah. I know. Yeah, you're right. Where should I put this? I'm just gonna put it here. Here. Oh, do you want it all dairy here? Alright. Put it where the olives are.
I think I just need to read this a little more. Yeah. I'm pretty fast with it. Yeah. This guy kind of like didn't really answer the question directly. But this
I mean, no, he's actually quite helpful. Like, there's this XY question that people always comes up on Hacker News, where someone's like, "How do I do this?" and they don't say why they're asking or what they're trying to do. So it's actually very hard to help someone when they just, you know what I mean. So I'm trying to stay open to the fact that look, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Right. Yeah.
No, they're being patient. I mean, it feels like, look, like I felt like there were almost like two ways of approaching this, right? Like exactly, like the only other way I can think of is some form of pagination. We just talked about effective pagination is like gathering, destroying
Tiling,
nodes.
yeah, right.
Yeah, tiling. That's a pagination. And so at any rate, I feel like that was, it would have been nice if you directly answered that, but it seems like there is a sort of best practice for querying.
And then this guy said,
And it's not built.
but actually,
But overpass is different than. We should definitely head downstairs. I have to go to the bathroom.
What?
I have to go to the restroom. I think.
Yeah.
Mind if I just?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, take it. Yeah, go down that.
You should watch with me. So about.
Yeah, I've heard of BB bike too. Oh wait,
I've heard of BB bike actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know about it.
I heard about it in Europe.
You know, it'd be cool. This would be
Dude, this is just not how you and I. Yeah.
What?
All right. I remember I showed you yesterday how I'd approach this.
Which was what?
How to incorporate Google Maps into React app.
Right.
Right. And then it's like, it's a Medium article. We're seeing this now.
Mm-hmm.
You see how their map is rendered?
Mm-hmm.
I could swap Google app with OSM, but look at that. It already has an MPX. MPX is like
like a templated. Yeah.
Exactly. And it's also a runtime for NPM. So like you can use MPX to like run certain NPM commands. It's a little weird, but at any rate, like X stands for execute.
Yeah.
All right, you want me to back out of here? All right.
Well, I just really want you to
Take my.
see the value of doing it open completely. Like.
All right, I'll see it through. I'll trust
big,
you on that.
Because like.
I think there's a lot of value in aesthetics.
There is, and that's why I think we should just upstream aesthetic improvements to the OSM community. I mean, because then we're just beholden to Google Maps. But if you use an open source project, you're beholden to the community. You actually can change the community. Whereas submitting issue requests to the Google Maps API, they just don't respond.
Of course, yeah, you're totally right. You can't even contribute to. Like, you can't even offer a solution. You know how much easier it is to like, here's the problem. Here's my proposed solution. Here's a PR. Like if it's a small, you're right. Let's improve the, like I pulled down Map Complete yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
This little error with the text box. I can look into that. I'm just not thrilled with the UI tech that you use.
Yeah, I mean, there was no, when you go to search, there's no recommendations. There's no autocomplete recommendation.
That's
Google,
true.
That's an amazing feature that Google has.
Yeah.
Is it contextually based on your location and how you're going and all this stuff?
I mean, this doesn't look great. This is looking a little plain. It's looking a little thin. You were talking about a real feature, but even like small UI bugs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, totally. And anytime you're trying to prove out something in software and do something new, like it just by necessity, you're gonna hit all of these bugs and frustrations because nobody has tried to do this before. You're doing something new, so you're gonna hit tons of these annoying little walls. But it's the right way to do it. Wait, don't show my email.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that was that anything?
No, that was just a verification email. I already clicked verify, so you're fine.
Let's go.
But yeah, you do have to be careful when you stream.
Yeah, man. So you get a little taste of your own medicine.
Trust me, I've done much worse. So not like anything like NSFW, but just like I accidentally flashed my email or my calendar.
I remember when Cone leaked that API key. Guys, listen.
No, it was me that actually leaked it. But yeah, we're gonna blame Cohen for that.
Yeah.
One. But so what do you want to?
If you guys have seen Alex Cohen, I mean, I shouldn't joke. I mean, he's fine, but it's like he hasn't been working on this for a few days.
We're kind of worried about him.
Yeah.
He might have to get. Well, I'm not gonna say it, but
yeah.
Some people carry, other people's people don't.
Yeah, ML is a pretty important part of this, obviously, and he's our chief scientist, in that sense.
Yeah.
As the kernel dev, I'm just a systems guy. I'm just a systems guy. Are we on Twitch right now, by the way?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. So there actually might be an audience.
Yeah, I can check. I don't think there's.
Yeah, I don't get it, yeah. Anyways, like, is the kernel guy on this, I don't have a lot to say. It's not kind of like my sphere stuff. I'm just about keeping things snappy. And the ideas I'm implementing are from like 1980.
Says there's 2 viewers.
Dude, are you dead ass? Are there any comments?
No. No chat yet. But says there's 2 viewers. It could be that it's counting me somehow, but
It might be counting you.
I don't know. Anyways, what was I gonna say though? I think there's 2 ideas that I had when we were discussing this. One would be cool is to just implement a really, and I know that there's ways of doing this, but we basically create a population density map of the world, and then we create a tile where the basically expected number of people in any given tile of the sphere has the same number of people. This is a common thing that people do in geo whatever. You see what I'm saying? So like Montana will have bigger squares, but it's similar to like congressional districting or whatever.
But okay, here's a question though. It's actually kind of an interesting problem in the sense of like, can you guarantee that you could tile things so that like the populations they contain are even, so it's uniform, like a density, right?
Yeah, that you
right?
can. Yeah.
But can you guarantee that you could tile the whole Earth that way?
Yeah. Why
Right,
wouldn't
because
you
you
be able
could.
to?
Well, if you could cut. No, if human beings are like not continuous though, say you have like 3 people in the world.
Mm-hmm.
You tile one bounding box, half the world gets 1 box, so one has density of 1, then half gets 2. Can't do it.
Why wouldn't you make 3 tiles?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's retarded. Sorry. And
Can't say that.
yeah, that's not
It
cool.
is what it is.
I don't
I
actually.
say it too,
I don't
though.
actually. Yeah.
I say that too sometimes.
Actually, I found out that Alzheimer's does not run in my family.
Oh really?
Yeah, I did like the 23 and I did the whole thing.
You did 23andMe?
Oh, the whole thing.
Dude, you got to get on Prometheus, dude.
I'm on like the whole. Like I'm all about open. I'm open sourcing my DNA.
You
No one's
should
gonna
do-
want my DNA, but I want to know what.
Dude,
I don't want.
you should upload it to this. Prometheus. You
Dude, I'm
upload your
down.
23andMe, and it tells you all of the single nucleotide polymorphisms that are. There's this sick thing called
Does
Snippedia.
23andMe not do that? Do you want to check out my 23andMe?
Yeah, dude, we should do that. Do you get all like 4 billion base pairs, or probably not? Right?
I think you get everything.
You can download the entire genome.
Yeah, but it's like they don't make it.
Easy. Yeah.
Yeah, or like it's not even that. It's just like they don't assume you're like a in like a biologist.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. But dude. That's the whole thing about what you're talking about software development is just creating views for dummies.
Yeah, is wrong.
I mean, no, it's makes sense. You need to reduce the complexity so people can synthesize information, but like still, it's like if you should always still give people the option to have the full thing and do way more with it than you would ever expect people to be able to do.
And I totally believe that. I was saying that actually sometimes I'm so focused on the latter that it kind of stops me even completing the project because that leads to wanting to like make things more and more abstract. Like for instance, like if I'm writing like an app, like what if someone uses the code API in the future? I got to write a function this way.
Yeah,
you know.
dude, I have that problem.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Totally.
And really it's it's all the only thing I feel like we've learned the last 20 years about software engineering that's completely iterative. These systems are too complex to have global optimization. You can only optimize locally and hope for the best.
Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see if
So
there's
yeah,
a
this is my 23andMe. I can see my relatives, and my dad did it too, so I know I'm related to him.
OpenStreetMap meetup. There's an OSM Boston meetup group. I should join this. Oh, it doesn't
I should join
exist.
it, yeah.
That's dead. Wait, let's.
What's weird is it says I'm 51% Ashkenazi Jewish, so there's like problems within. And my dad is definitely 0 because we looked at his. Have you done yours?
No, I want to, but I don't want Google to advertise to me or give that to the insurance companies.
But I mean, that's kind of like a paranoid way to look at it. Like
I know.
Google.
Well, yeah, but I should sequence read you now. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Yo, can I just say, so we have a concrete plan for me. Like, if you just let me, like, what I'll do is I'll render the HTML table and we'll link it.
Say it.
Like we
Yeah.
talked yesterday, like a goal, like a thing produced is like just get an HTML table, like you put in your current location or like we calculate for you, whatever. HTML table, we show you in order, closest bathrooms, you click it, links you to Google Maps, takes you in.
Yeah. And
I could do that today, I'm telling you.
Yeah, you
I'll do
absolutely
that
can
right
do-
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So I'll focus on that and we can collab on, I'm sure we can figure out how to collab on that.
Yeah.
But
Are
the
you
stuff
gonna-
with like
you're gonna-
tiling and
are you
stuff
gonna-
is like, I can't.
Well, I just wanted to propose as an interesting problem that we.
Yeah, while
'cause
we're eating.
As we're doing
I'm
this,
just saying,
we
like-
can learn about how, because, I mean, this is not only applicable to free to P. Like learning about GIS and like how people do geo stuff is applicable for lots of
Very cool.
jobs.
Totally, I totally agree. Actually, remember we were talking about like there's like a traffic protocol.
Oh yeah.
At any rate, so yeah, okay.
But are you
But
gonna-
I don't want you thinking like, so I'm on task here.
Okay,
so,
will you write that API in Julia in Oxygen?
Okay, so here's my problem with Oxygen. We could talk out the tech. Could be interesting for anyone watching. So,
Let's get on the board, dude. Come on.
all right.
I know. Yeah. Well, do that, and then we can hop on the board and make some content out of this too.
You have to understand that, like, you're rendering HTML on the server side, and either you're doing that. We can talk about it, but either it's like for each request, or it's rendered once, and that's when it's build time, and so it's static HTML. But if you want that HTML to do anything interesting when it's on the browser, like either those need to be server-side requests back to Oxygen XML, which runs the API, or it could be client-side via Java by JavaScript because JavaScript is run in Google Chrome or any.
But it's going to be static HTML, right?
It's going to be static HTML.
So you make a query to the API, it returns you back an HTML table.
I see. You don't make a.
So you do generate the HTML on request, on GET, but then you just send that static file over.
Right. That's one way to do it. Right. And then Oxygen would work. But what if you wanted to instead?
Anything dynamic goes out the door.
Right.
But I don't really mind.
What if you want to make requests on the client side? Like, what if?
What does that mean?
You know what I mean. So
On the client side, you make requests.
yeah, within the browser, within your web page, a web page can make requests on the user's browser.
Can't you use static forms to do that?
I don't know what that is.
Just like a normal form, like a content type form.
And then
There's a way to just post forms. And then you just have a page that allows you to input. You can do this all with static HTML. I'm like so.
okay, let's talk it out because yeah, I know what you're saying in terms of we could do that with Oxygen. We could do
Yeah, what the first part? Yeah, right. Okay.
Well, let's get to the whiteboard.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so sore from the gym, boys. Shit's crazy. Living so motherfucking large. Motherfucking large. Let's see who's on Discord. Let's see if oh man. Is this just gonna work? There's no way. Wait, actually, I'm gonna put it in here. It's so cool that Discord has a streaming mode. Alright, let's switch our display. Where did this thing go, though? Oh, wait, was my video? Fuck. Damn. That's not cool. Cool. Alright. Set up. See my charger. just unplug my phone, but I don't really want to do that. What do I need my phone for? I don't really need my phone. What is this thing? These are these speakers? I think I can unplug this. Cool. How do we do this? Let's start with a small section of planet.osm. Broad catching. Mirrors. Country extracts. Minutely diffs. Regional extracts versus. I'll download Luxembourg. Let's go. PBF, BZ2, and these are the diffs. All right, let's do it. Let's download a PBF file. Why are all of these like this? Okay. Oh, yeah, see, I'm a dumbass. I need to move this to. I'm just gonna move it right now. Just keep everything in my dev. Put it in here. Yeah, I should just excise, but I don't give a shit. I'm also gonna download the BZ2 because I don't really give a shit. Cool. Expand that. Oh, wait. OpenStreetMap PBF.
Yo, Anand, have you seen a slipper?
Have I seen a slipper?
Yeah.
No. Oh, it's a.
Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up? It's
Wait.
actually pretty annoying. I've been looking for this slipper for 2 weeks.
Whatever. Alright, so I'm downloading all of Luxembourg to get a feeling of a planet.osm.
Can we see the format for it? It's probably JSON.
It's just XML.
Why would they do an XML?
Because this thing was made 20 years ago.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I need to do this.
Am I on video, by the way? I know the video's on, but am I in the frame? Huge. Alright, can you... That's actually fine. You can put my face in.
Well, I mean, I got it.
No, because I'm just... You see what I'm... Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah,
trying
no,
to say... I'm
yeah.
cold down here.
Oh, shit.
Dude, nicest...
What?
It's so important to have a good setup. I feel like.
Yep. Alright. So I'll show you. This thing actually, it was compressed like all hell. Like I didn't realize that this thing was going to be a gig, but it's a gig.
Oh, shit.
Luxembourg's a gig, but I have all of Luxembourg.
VS Code should be able to render this a bit faster.
I'm just going to start early. There we go.
2 minutes. I guess it was doing a lot with it.
Yeah, it was doing a lot with it. Okay.
It's interesting. Sometimes with a large file, you'll get like, we see the memory.
It's actually really laggy. I gotta figure out what's going on here. I'm gonna close this. Close the numbers. Gonna close Slack. Terminal. I don't need this. Okay. All right. So there's all these node IDs. I don't want to do a find on this. I wanted to actually look at.
I can get my tea.
Nice. Luxembourg is too big. Did I file that scan issue, that thing on Julia VS Code? Anyone see this thing? Fuck. We need to clean up some of this. It's just like totally insane. For now. Let's see what my usage is like right now. CPU usage. Oh, it's doing some nonsense, that's why. Mobile software update. Pretty lame. Okay, whatever. We're all good. Okay. What is it? What am I using? I need to do this. Read XML. We did it to XML dict. Jeez, that stinks. That's really stinky, actually. See how long this takes. You find it?
No. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, nice. Yeah. Definitely. It's unbelievable. There's no way I can read this.
Do you know who's up there? No.
What?
I'm trying to make a joke.
You know what I might do?
What? I'm kidding.
I do this on code spaces.
Dude, I just need...
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this on deep sea.
I'm kind of blocked until we kind of do an agreement on the tech.
Oh yeah, let's start this. Okay, dude, this. Can you start streaming by the way? Make the Twitch.
Yeah.
Dude,
All right. I'll
it's
make the
day
Twitch.
one. It's time to
Yeah.
do this.
All right, let's go. Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Can I sign in through Google?
You may be able to. Yeah.
Right. Honestly, I'm not like super comfortable with being super open, so I'll just call this MNF.
You really think that Twitch is not gonna have?
Yeah. Dude, what?
There's a lot of people that use Twitch. Crazy. I didn't really make any changes, so that's okay. I just need to change my branch. I'm switching to a computer that has more RAM. You want to see how much RAM?
Yeah. Insane.
Alright, so we're gonna.
All right, my username is get excited about the setup.
Nice.
All right.
I like it.
Can I do
I like it a
lower
lot.
capital G or lowercase? Definitely lowercase.
I mean,
Shit,
I always
camel case.
snake this shit. So.
Oh, you snake it, dude. That's such a Julia fucking Seed kite type move.
Dude, it's just proven to
Dude,
be more.
Enterprise-
It's way more readable.
Dude, enterprise move.
Yeah, that
Enterprise
is so
enterprise.
enterprise. Yeah. And I love that you rep enterprise business like this.
Yeah.
Because it just makes no sense.
All right.
Let's get a copy of.
I'm doing snake case. Let me tell you something.
We should be able to just.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah,
Do you know what Pascal case is? Ha! Don't.
I think
dick.
so. I mean, I've heard of it. I don't actually know what it
It's
is.
just everything's capitalized except
Oh,
So it's like.
it's like Fortran type of thing.
It's like camel case. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dick.
Let's
Douchebag.
get okay, wait. What is unzip BZ2? I always forget this stupid uncovers bullshit. Okay, do we have bzip? Nice. Cool. Wow, it takes a while then, Chris. All right. Oh yeah, cool, and it deletes it. Beautiful. Okay, so what I'm gonna... So there's two routes that we can do to develop this API thing right now. One, we can just forward the results of the... I'll wait till you're done doing that, because I know that that's just like, get it done, and then we can chat.
Oh, dude, capitalize the G. Fuck, man. I'm rocking Pascal case on my shit. You kidding me? It's alright. I don't want to choose any interests. Do I have to? No, I don't. Great. 77 notifications.
Okay, so now you can go back to OBS. You've done your thing. And now you click start streaming, I think. Okay, yeah, open settings. Okay, now go to stream. Now connect account. And then you put in your... This thing didn't work for me last time, actually, which is kind of weird, but... So I just had to do a stream key, but if this doesn't work, I'll just show you how to put in a stream key, which is...
Bet.
And then I just want you to, as you do this, just be really careful about what you show.
Okay.
Just because you do forget.
I know. I've, like...
And then one thing I think would be really hype is if you moved this little webcam, but I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll move it. Where should we move it?
Right there.
Yeah, alright, yeah. It says I'm connected.
Nice.
Okay.
Shit, I gotta update my dot files.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. This remote server doesn't have my dot files up to date. What did I add?
These categories suck.
No, do science and technology.
Thank you.
Beautiful, dude. Dude, I'm so hyped they're getting down with the mission. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do this anyways.
You mind?
Yeah, do it. Oh, we got a loop. Loop. Hold on here. Thank you. Nice.
Do you know who's upstairs? Who that is?
Leah.
No.
What?
That's a good joke.
Oh, that's good.
That's kind of funny, right?
Yeah, that's good.
I used to make the
completely
joke
missed
Gabe.
that. Yeah, that's great.
Gabe, yeah, I'm surprised.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, I'm streaming. Can you check this out?
Yeah.
Make sure we're good.
Send the link. Oh, send the link.
What link? Is it link?
Send the link to your
Like account?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. So I know what it is. Let's get excited about the setup.
Yeah. Pretty good name, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. I don't skip any letters, like.
Okay. You're live.
Dude.
Oh, that's like fucking hype. I gotta follow you.
Wait. It's a little slow.
Yeah,
No?
it's gonna be delayed a little bit.
How
That's
come? Is that
it's
just what it is?
naturally? Yeah. You can actually change the delay time.
This is like
in the
very
settings.
flattering to my face. I do not look like this, guys. I mean, I know it's just my side profile, but maybe you'll see me in person now.
Cool.
Yeah. All right.
That's
Yo,
hype.
so yeah, I'd love to get some chats and feedback on how I'm doing. This is my first stream.
Oh, actually, do you have Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
You so turn off the screen cap.
Okay.
So no, that's lock. Turn the eyeball,
Mhm.
little eyeball thing. Okay, so now go to and there's somewhere there's like how to connect Prime to Twitch, and now it'll save your recordings for much longer so that we can upload the backups to YouTube, because we want everything saved so that once we have an editor, we can actually use this content.
Word. Okay, I'm down. Are we doing this right now?
Yeah, do this right now, because most likely you'll actually need to restart your stream for it to take effect. I don't know if that's actually true, but I would do it just in case, because I don't want to lose anything, you know. Okay, so I need to fix this stupid thing that I did. This is gonna be.
Bet. I'm gonna go to Twitch Prime. Looks like I did it.
Cool. Beautiful. Nice.
I don't know what that gives me, but so do I just not go to Twitch TV anymore? I just go to Twitch Prime?
Wait, I fucked this up. This is supposed to be open in default.
First off, we want dark theme. That's nice. I know it looks like I'm like frowning, but I'm a pretty happy guy. Is there audio on this thing?
Yeah. I unplugged your speakers so that I could charge my thing.
Of course, yeah. I just wanna.
Here, I'll check it out.
Dude, I don't see this link to Twitch at all, but or Amazon Prime. Dude, I don't see this link to Twitch at all.
It's not that delayed actually. That's less delayed than I
So this
thought.
takes me to Prime Gaming, and then. Interesting. Okay, weird. Dude, I do not play video games, guys. This is like, and I don't totally feel comfortable with streaming personally, but
Yet.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
So I don't need to do anything else, right? I'm
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
Okay. So are we gonna talk about
Yeah, just give me 1 second to
breaking my balls?
I know.
Breaking my ball. Oh shit! Just showed my email. It sucks. All right, let me turn off the turn this shit off.
I actually give out my email because I don't really care, but
Look at this. Look at this. Got my therapist on here. God. Oh
you'll
my
get
God.
used to it, dude. Trust me. Like,
no, I don't like this at all. This is like scary, you know.
Oh yeah, you gotta manage risk in life.
Can I take that down, or streaming, right? So you can't.
Well, yeah. I mean, anybody that was watching at the time,
Could take a screenshot.
yes.
Beautiful.
But like, you'll just private that. So like, stop the stream.
Yeah.
Okay, now go to Twitch.
Bet.
And go to your account. I hate the UI here. Go to video producer.
Yeah, this UI sucks.
Okay, now, interesting. Go to Stream Manager, I think. Okay, so this is like the view that a lot of people do to like manage their chat and see the preview. Go to Analytics, maybe. Let's see if that registered your. Oh, I need you to follow me, by the way.
Of course.
Oh, there we go. It had follow on it. Nice.
Okay.
Go to content, maybe.
Yeah.
Video producer. I know that was empty, but I think it might just need to refresh. Okay, wait. Let me just go to your profile and see. Cause you're. Actually, go to your settings. Go to settings here. Go to stream. Now this is something you never want to show. The primary key. There's probably something about click store past broadcast. So what you just streamed is gone. It's gone. But now you want to click this, and then it'll default to private so that nobody can see it
Sure
except
it'll
you.
Default to private. Always publish.
Yeah, so turn that off if you want to default to private.
So it doesn't default to private.
No,
but turning it off.
yeah, it doesn't. I lied.
You're breaking my balls here. You're breaking them.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I wish I was on the stream now. See, I'm getting it.
you are on stream still.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
That's the
That's the
beauty of
the double.
redundancy, dude.
Man. All right, so I'm good.
Yeah, so you're good. Now just close your email tab and you're all right.
I'll never look at email again. Email's done.
Yeah, I mean.
What's up, guys? We had a little snafu, but I'm back. So we're gonna
Oh wait,
talk
actually,
about.
can you open it up again? Open up OBS
Twitch.
again. No,
Okay,
just
yeah, OBS. What's up?
Turn off the desktop audio because it seems like it's duplicating audio. I remember I noticed that when here, listen to this. I don't know. It sounds weird. Just turn off. Just click the mute on that one. Just click that one. Yeah.
Oh, because you're streaming too.
Well, then no, it's not because of that. It's just because I think that there's two audio streams with it. Like I think your desktop. I don't know.
Oh, my mic audio. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it could pick up on.
Yeah. So if you're like watching a video, then your streamers will be able to listen to the video with you, even if you have headphones in.
Word.
I usually don't.
So we're gonna get this thing started, or what?
Yeah,
What's up?
it's
What's up, bro?
time to fucking start.
All right. Let's get a.
So, do you want to start the live share? I'll start a live share.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
I have to get live share.
We're
Actually.
gonna communicate via readmes.
Beautiful. Readmes and discussions. Okay, share.
Oh, dude, should we communicate this on GitHub for posterity?
What do you mean?
Like
The live shares?
the discussion.
Yeah, that's why I do everything in discussions. But
Okay.
see here. Okay, so now I'm about to message you something. So I could actually, what I could do is I could keep Messenger as a tab in my second thing, or usually I'm just pretty good about like turning off the camera when I need to.
Nah.
But I'm gonna go to Messenger and send this to you. All right, nice. So yeah, so
Shit, how do I-
oh jeez, oh gosh, oh god. Unhide all. Click unhide all. Nah, I don't know. You.
Oh boy. Let me fuck this one up.
Oh, go to views. It's probably in views.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
All right. How do I pull this out into another window?
You wanna? Why do you need to pull that on?
Oh shit! What?
Just
I wanna,
you're trying to. What are you trying to do?
I wanna be able to have this at the bottom right of my screen.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I don't know that there's a way to do that. Or at least
Source.
there probably is. There probably is, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to.
Shit, this brings me in the full screen interface.
Wait, actually, I want to do this.
All right, let's talk.
All right, yeah. So
So let's open up a new issue, right? Or,
no
let's
good
do
discussions.
yeah.
So I have one on Switch to OpenStreetMap. I don't know if we want to go for lots of discussion posts. You could just make a new one. We could just.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get bogged down too much on it. I mean, it does matter, but like realistically,
Yeah,
right
but this
now
is
it
so
doesn't
different.
matter.
Yeah. Um.
That's annoying. opt out for our MVP is the main point, because we're not doing the social media for the MVP.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
keep
like
it
that.
coded.
Yeah, keep it coded.
Um,
Because he's watching.
yeah.
I do need to open up Slack. Actually, I'll check on my phone to see if anyone responded to me. Okay, so there's 3 for doing geodesic distance that this guy recommended. Okay. Compute geodesics on an ellipsoid. Alright. There's geodesics.jl. On a flattened sphere. I'm gonna use distances.jl.
Okay, made the discussion. Take a read.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Alex that it won't impact the machine learning. This won't impact any LML initiatives you have started.
I love that I'm like writing this here, but like I'm next to you.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
You have to pause it. What's another word for perpendicular?
Orthogonal.
Yeah, exactly. It's orthogonal. Orthogonal to your efforts, to your department's efforts. Please let us know you are planning to take PTO. Please, this company policy.
We're hiring. All right, I responded.
Okay.
But that is something that I don't know. Like, how do you?
You gotta give me this, bro. Like I need something I'm familiar with. Like,
Just get familiar.
dude, no, dude. You got, come on, man. And this is also like, it's good if I use Next.js, like it'll help me in my website and stuff.
Okay.
And after, all right, we'll keep both
I mean,
options.
I'm working on it right now though. Like, we'll just do this together. Like, I'll show you how to do
show
this.
me.
Um,
Right now.
mm. What headers? I don't think I need headers. Let's see. No, I shouldn't have done 10,000. I should have done 1,000. It's empty. Hmm. Is it a string? Oh, it's a string. Nice. Okay, cool. So, so what I'm trying to do right now is, wait, let me see if I can focus you. Nice. Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's great.
Okay, so
what power?
So back here I have I've made that query. So I was able to, given a latitude and longitude pair, make this is using the overpass query language.
Okay, sure.
Okay. And so I say I'm looking for nodes and I want JSON. I'm looking for nodes around 10,000 meters from these two. So this is a function with, like, I think this is a keyword argument, and then this is the position. What?
Do you know who that is?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know how she got it, but
Yeah. Okay.
anyways, and then all the nodes that have this property. Oh shit.
No, it's only been for a second.
All right, nice. All right.
Yeah.
So so this works, and you can see that I get the data here. Now the problem is I'm trying to do this in Julia, so I'm trying to send this query, and what I want is you to help me figure out how http.post works and if I'm messing up the headers. So in Python, this
You
just
wouldn't
works.
post it. You would get it, right?
Well,
It's
no,
like
but
a-
this is a post. I'm posting this query.
This
one works.
When you looked at the API, did they say this was a post?
Well, I just asked ChatGPT and it worked.
And I mean, clearly it
It
did work.
worked.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Yep.
So now I just need to know how HTTP does posts because, like here,
Okay, let's go back.
this post only takes 2 arguments. But then if I look at, it doesn't switch the tabs to Julia.
Look at
You
answers.
Okay, cool. So dude, this is actually so hype because now we have both of them. That's
Yeah.
actually really cool. But so if I in Julia, there's like what's called REPL modes. So this is just the default REPL mode where it evaluates the expression that I put in. But I have this one where it goes to the help, so I can do http.post, and it'll give me the doc string here. Okay, and you see here that it recommends that there's 3 arguments for this method. There's URL, headers, and body. Now you can see up here that I just let headers be nothing.
Yeah.
So, but if you look at J, so I print out J, and I look at J.elements, it's empty. So something is going wrong, and I don't know why. And it looks like this text is the exact same. Oh wait, do you want to move this one to that side?
Yeah.
Just so that we can see both. So it looks like it's the same thing, but I don't know why.
So I mean, first off, this is a very weird. I mean, typically you would use like, the structured text format you'd use would be JSON, right? So this looks like it's its own.
Language.
Yeah.
It's actually its own language.
Yeah.
The thing is, if I look at response dot
Why,
status, I get a 200. I think the headers are wrong. Like,
can you put in? Do you have to put in an empty array? Can you just put in like 0 arguments here?
no.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, here, wait. I'll just show you so that you learn.
No, like 2 commas.
No, that does not work at all.
Okay, works
That's
in
the
object
part.
script.
The parser just doesn't do that.
Okay, it's pretty weak. All right. So, yeah, I mean, you really don't need any headers. We'd have to start looking at the API.
How does request.post work? I want to see. Defaults to nothing. What if we did this? I don't think this is going to do anything. No, still 0 elements. The URL is the same. The query is the same, I believe. Let me go to Python and type in query.
Oh well, one thing you have here is you have these indented.
Oh yeah, well. Yeah, let's try that, I guess.
Use F strings?
No. What you do, here's how you do string interpolation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, 100 is gonna definitely give us nothing. Do 1,000. I have to run that query again. We'll see. Maybe they're like throttling us now. I kind of doubt it. It said it can handle millions of requests. So if I do like 10,000 a day, it shouldn't matter. That's what they said. But it is taking off it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Can I? Let me. Maybe I can inspect the response. I hate Python though. God, I hate Python so fucking much. Content type. I didn't do this. That's why. I think no. That's not why though, because I did get JSON back.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what we can do? Do you want to see a cool hack? We can just do this. And then I'm gonna look at the PyCall docs. And I think that this should just work. I really hate PyCall, but I just want to show you that the interop is like pretty cool. And then I don't think I need the JSON. I just need to make the request. And then get the JSON out. So in our in our get thing here, I'm just gonna do this. I actually already have query, so I can just do this. And I'm gonna evaluate this cell and see what happens. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Should have done, just give it a second. I think data is gonna be undefined.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back to the docs. Oh, I should be able to actually do this. Let's try that. Wow, that's fucking crazy, actually. Holy shit.
Pretty cool. It's like quick too.
So what is it called? It's called request a text. So okay, yeah. Oh, elements 0. That's so weird. So something's wrong about this stupid. Something's wrong with my query here, but these are the same thing, right? Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, dude, see, look how stupid I am. Sometimes I'm like actually brain dead.
Oh, you actually, yeah.
I just missed that. Okay, so wait, so I should be able to just go back to this. Beautiful. Nice. And this is probably I'm almost positive, but let's go to map complete, or let's go to OpenStreetMap/node/this. Check it out. Where are we? Bathroom at Central Square.
Wow.
So, okay, so cool. So I can delete all the other bullshit. So I can delete all the PyCall stuff. I can remove this from my environment because I hate this. Get Python out of my fucking environment. All right, so we are good to go. So I'm gonna make the GET request and we can start serving. I'm gonna make it actually let's make it 5,000. And then let's you wanna out 10 to start with?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know why I keep going back and forth on this nonsense. Okay, so we have the JSON. Now all we wanna do is, okay, so we have the node IDs. So now this doesn't give us anything but the latitude and longitude. But now I'm going to look up distances.jl. Haver sign. Okay. So wait. Oh, and it defaults to the radius of the Earth. Cool. So I should be able to do Haver sign. Okay, cool. Let's see if it has a doc string. How's it implemented? Oh, it's a type. Interesting. Okay, and then, okay, so this is the oh, can you, oh, it doesn't let you jump here. So I opened up a file, and I don't think it lets me.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. It does.
Oh, cool.
Cool. All right. So anyways, we can, I'm just going to take the first element. So I'm going to say ES1. I'm going to say elat equals, oh, no, jeez. That's productive. Yeah. That really keeps you focused, doesn't it?
Can I take them out again?
Hey, Mike, would you mind? Okay, beautiful. So this should be the distance in meters. Does that make sense, though? That seems a little bit far. Let's see what my stupid one, where is it? It's in osm.jl. The alg. See what the alg says. Oh. I don't know. Oh, that's just, this is an unscaled thing. This actually is totally meaningless. I mean, it's not meaningless in the sense that it, like, at least it's a metric on the... Yeah, but yeah, it's not.
Probably faster.
I mean, it also assumes that... let's check. So it's just going to run it a bunch of times and then...
Really?
Actually, I can show you something cooler that we... Give it a second. Okay, cool. So at least we have that. So now what I'll do is I will... I already wrote this stuff. Where's my sort perm? Oh, yeah, so I'll need this function. It's okay. So let's do this, move this to the top. Okay. I actually don't know why my B times are taking so long. I mean, it should be really simple. But anyways, I don't know why I'm calling them E's. I used to call them N's. Whatever. Okay, so this just gives me a bunch of tuples because I'm unwrapping it from the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, then this dot means broadcast. So I'm basically mapping this function over the P's, which is these pairs, and then this, which I actually could do. I don't have to do this, but basically since this is a one element thing, it's going to try to broadcast it in a weird way. Okay, so this thing, I'll show you this. This shouldn't take as long. But it shows you a cool graph. It's really sick. Yeah. It shows you like a histogram rendered in Unicode. Actually, I'm really pissed about this. I don't know why it's taking so long. Shouldn't have done that. Anyways, there's a better macro that you can use to just do things quickly, which is this. And you just run it like 3 times. And gives you a good estimate. But okay, so now we're pretty much done. We just need to figure out. Oh wait, actually, I know how to do this. So there's a package called Pretty Tables, and they have HTML export. So we just make it a table, and then we do this, and then we render it to the browser. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So I'm just going to, You know what? Fuck you, Julia. Are you getting anything out of this? I hope. I'm not trying to bore you.
I'm learning about
Okay,
it.
yeah. I mean, I just find that Julia is quite productive.
Yeah, you're getting a lot done.
Cool. 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 Yeah, those are supposed to error, by the way.
Okay.
Because try to read the signature. So there's a function called parse, and it just tries to parse into a type. But if you try to parse a float into a float, obviously it's going to error because that method's just not defined.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it a method error? Yeah, no method matching. So multiple dispatch, right? What it's saying is it looked up all the methods for the function name parse and said, I didn't find one where you gave me these input arguments.
Right.
Because you can find multiple methods for a given function name.
Right. Yeah.
That's the whole thing in multiple dispatch. Anyways, so now we do this thing. Oh, and where did we define dist? Well, we don't need
41.
we don't want dist. We actually want haversign. And latitude is not defined. It's called lat and lon. Cool. So now we have the distances here, right? So there's this function called sort perm, which is like, what is the index permutation that would sort this list?
Oh, sure. Okay.
Right. So like, if I enter this,
Right.
see, it gives you the indices.
Yeah,
so
that's why I love Python. You put that vector
And then-
in.
yeah, exactly.
All the index and it
And,
sorts
yeah.
it. That's so cool.
And it's not ns, it's es. Okay, and so now this is, I think, let's do this too. This is just calling sort. Yeah, I just wanted to check that it wasn't reverse order or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so cool. So these are the sorted nodes. Now what I can do is let's just, here, I'll show you the timings. So, cool. So just in time compilation, you see the first run, it was way slower than the second run.
Oh, wow,
because
yeah.
there was compilation. So let's try this one. Okay, so this one took that time, but it was all compilation. And so my shitty dist is actually really slow. Slower than haversign, which is very interesting. So someone optimized the hell out of it. Anyways, that's
Probably
just
the square root. Anyway. Yeah.
Oscar would be the person to ask about that. Okay, so now I just want to call df equals data frame of this. Okay, so now we have that. And we have the node IDs, and they're sorted, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all we need to do is add pretty tables. Okay, and then we need to figure out how to render HTML. And then what we need to do is, I have this in my package graph, so, my package graph, bin API. I always forget how to do this. You do response, you give it the body, and you say content type equals HTML. Do I even have to do that? Maybe I do. What is the content type for HTML? You're streaming right now.
No, I'm not. I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what is the HTML content type? Is it just default to text? Do I even have to provide it?
Text/HTML.
Okay, thanks. No subheader. What does that mean? And then I actually want to do. What do we want to provide in the HTML table? I mean, we
Links to
need
the Google Map.
We need a. So yeah. So could you work on that actually? Could you figure out how we generate those links? Because what we want to do is we want to, and since since we're on the, we could run once I run it on localhost, we can visit it on our phones and see if it actually opens up the Maps app.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. But for now, I'm just going to try things. Jesus, this is a long talk string. Oh my god. The HTML backend. Oh, you do val. Oh, sick. Okay.
This
Alright.
is so easy. Just hit this.
Beautiful, dude. That's amazing. Okay, cool. So I'm ready to serve this.
Are you here? You're here, right?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. It's a hash. It's a hash. And then what port do I have to? What? If I just put in 127, you should be able to visit it, or no?
Yeah.
No, don't I have to change it from 127 to something else? Okay, so what you'll be writing is a function called like maps URL, and it takes in a lat long pair, and it just generates that URL.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you'll do is you'll map that function to all of the nodes that we have, and then you'll add that to a column of the data frame, and then that will get rendered. Because right now, see how I have, I don't want to defect it.
But the thing is that we don't have an origin, so what do you want to do there?
No, what are you talking about, dude? The lat long is the origin.
No, well, oh, this is the origin.
Oh, you're saying no, yeah. But so see here, the definition of the get endpoint,
Mm-hmm.
we provide this.
Yeah.
So that's gonna go there.
So can I define a function here?
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Dude,
do
you're doing
this.
great. Yeah, what do you want the args to be? What's O?
Origin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Oh, for some reason, the way that this got rendered with the dots underneath, I didn't see that there was an underscore.
yeah.
Loving Vim.
I love it every day.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I fucked you up.
Now look at me though. Look at that.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Alright, you got it.
I don't know how to really.
Wait, why do you need this
return a
one?
String.
Hold on, yeah, so... something is weird about the render. Wait, why is it being so goofy? Oh, no, I misspelled it. There's an extra... There we go. Okay, it's all good.
Mm-hmm. Origin equals.
And if you're curious, I can show you how to use the URIs package to like do this the right way instead of just rendering strings.
Yeah, that would be.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, all right. So let's just say this is our root. Okay. I forget what it's actually called, scheme or something. What is it called? Do you know? But anyways, I'm gonna do URI on this. So we already have a package in namespace, like this, and so then I can say maps URI. Okay, now I can do.
Oh, this is cool.
And so the query is empty. But so what I can do is I can then do URI of maps URI query equals dict. Copilot didn't do what I wanted, but let's just try this. Okay, see here? See at the bottom?
That's a weird way to do a dict, though. Why? What's this? This looks like a function almost.
No, the anonymous function syntax is.
Okay, what is this syntax?
That's called a pair. So here, wait, let me just show you. So this is the expression. So always just inspect the AST. See here down below.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, if I do this, and with a colon in front, this is called a symbol. So let me just. This is the best function in the entire language. Something is wrong with VS Code. Okay, it's called a symbol. So this is just a primitive type in Julia. But anyways, if I just did 1 to 2, and I called type of on that, it's called a pair, and it's parameterized by its left and right.
Okay.
And so anyways, a vector of pairs. And what's really nice though is if I had like rand 100, A equals this, B equals rand 100. I can do a dot. Remember the dot means broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm broadcasting this pair like this. So this makes a vector of pairs. So I can then do dict on that. So this is how I usually construct dicts.
Oh, interesting.
So anyways, that's the dict pair syntax and also symbols. But
okay.
But so for us, one thing that's also nice is let's take this one. I don't know if this is actually, yeah. Okay, so wait. So I'm gonna do this example. Query is equal to this string, and I fucked that up. Okay, then I'm gonna do URI of example query. Then I'm gonna do query. Here, I'll do it. I'll just stay up here. Query params of u, and this is going to return the and then it gives us a dict but down here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is how you could parse it if you wanted to like parse them.
I see. That's cool. So essentially, how would I pass in an array of these dicts like this?
Yeah. Or
Okay.
pairs, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Why is it called a dict? If it's
What do you mean?
or I don't know. So can I just do like? Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta do. Yeah,
No, that would work.
No, but it has to be. There has to be a comma between, so it has to be like this.
Oh, I see. Oh, but it's not going to be like that. It's going to be.
Oh, star. Sorry. Yeah. I mean $sign.
Yeah. That's just the interpolation syntax.
Right.
Or just call it lat, and because up here we have these consts for. We could rename them too, but.
Yeah. Okay.
Lawn. Yeah. All right. So now, if we click enter on that, that looks pretty good. What else do we need?
Hold on. Does that look right?
Oh, and then we just need the destination lat long.
no.
Dude, this is so easy. Oh, do we need those angles? You need the angles?
No, you see how this is this got URL encoded.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do we want that?
Dude, that's fine. Here.
Okay.
Okay, so test URI is equal to this.
Dude, I need a fucking Celsius, man.
I'd be down to smack another.
Yeah,
ass.
dude, you gotta smack it with me because like I feel like I'm in
I'm
the
so in
passenger
the
seat.
zone,
That's
dude.
okay. Yeah, go.
Dude, no, you're
pulling
dude,
me in. You're pulling me in.
Give me fucking bump, dude.
Thank
You're
you.
actually crushing this. Like you're
Yeah, but, like,
absorbing like a
Becky-
lot of new stuff though.
Oh, thanks, man.
Like the reason why I'm being a bitch about Node is because I just am afraid to learn Node.
Oh, I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah, I mean no, it's true.
Yeah.
So let's just try to. I think this will work. Okay, cool. So that worked.
You did?
So let me just see what the h.body is. Parse that to a string. So this is an HTML document.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what to do with that. But all we need to do, so all we need to do is we have this function now, right? So all we need to do is on the GET request, we need to just hot swap. We just need to create a new URI with this. So so our function here is going to be. Do we need a destination lat long?
Yeah.
Yes, we definitely
get a
do.
point.
Yeah, right. Okay, so then we need to add in here. that looks good, except I got an extra thing here.
I
Perfect.
mean, also the origin. So these are global, right? So I guess they don't. I mean, it's kind of nice to keep them local scope.
I agree.
Origin,
I agree.
Okay.
No, they have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to be.
Okay.
Okay, so see, all this function is, and one thing that's nice about Julia, you can also do this.
That's nice.
One-line functions.
That's nice.
Which is like kind of nice, but for now I don't really care. So wait, let's just test this function. Or actually, okay, I don't really care. So now we have our pairs. So our pairs are here. So what we want to do, actually, yeah, okay, hold on.
Yeah, you'd have to broad.
Yeah,
it's not
you'd have,
easy.
yeah. But I mean, no, there's a way to splat. It's okay.
Splat.
Yeah, so like, I'm gonna define a function down here, or I'm gonna say, foo of a b is equal to a plus b. I'm gonna say x is equal to 1, 2. I define this. I can say foo of x. And so but if I were to do foo of x, it would say no method matching vector of int. But if I but it ... and a function call.
Right, it's like you spread it.
It's called a splat.
Okay.
Anyways, that's just one way to do things. Okay, so now we need to broadcast this. We need to map this function over all of our pairs and our... Okay, so lat long in this scope, in the get scope, is our origin. So we want to do this lat long.
How do you tile how do you tile this over? Oh, we're not in a for loop, right? So how do you tile this over all the destination lat long pairs? How do you tile one origin lat long?
I would do... and then I want to do it over all my pairs. That should work. Oh shoot. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, nice. Sick,
Okay, so now, so then these are
that was
URLs.
sick. That was sexy.
I keep pressing shift instead of control. Okay, so now what I want to do is df dot maps URL is equal to URLs. Okay, now if I print df, there's a maps URL. Now what I want to do is view df. I'm just going to take a subset of columns, and I just want... That's it. Oh, and I want node. I want ID. I don't want any of the tags for now. We can deal with the tags later.
Okay.
Then I want to render the view df. And you see, I make an IO buffer. Pretty table takes an IO, so it's writing it to the buffer. And then when I return it, I take from the buffer, so it's just bytes.
Okay.
So now
what's the exclamation point? Is it a macro?
Oh, great question.
Yeah.
So it's a very interesting convention in Julia that says that I'm going to mutate my first argument.
I see.
The parser doesn't do anything with it. It's literally just a convention.
I see.
Which is a very interesting and, debatable whether or not that's
that's interesting.
the best thing.
That's culture.
But anyways, so we all right, so let's go. We are serving it up. All right, what's our lat long?
And what's your IP address on my LAN?
It should be there.
I feel like that's your local
so
host.
that's not right?
I feel like that's your local host.
It's listening on this, and I don't know what that means, but we can figure that out. I just want to do this. How do I... okay. I'm going to do it the slow way. So, okay, we're going to do slash this, slash that. Nice.
Hey.
It's not clickable, so we need to fix that. But I do want to visit... So now what happens if I just take this URL and go here? Nice. It didn't start it, which is annoying. Maybe where are the docs? Is there a way to start this immediately? Start it.
What do you mean? It didn't start.
Wait, can you close Facebook and start your thing up again? Or you don't have to.
Yeah.
All right.
At
At least the camera's on. There's not a start. Like it doesn't. Oh, interesting that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. Direction action. Navigate. Launches either turn-by-turn navigation or a route tree due to the specified user based on whether the origin is available. The user specifies an origin is not. The matches.
Okay, so we should just add that in, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So do dir action equals navigate, I think.
Cool. That looks good to me. Okay, I'm gonna reevaluate this. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna kill the server.
There's also travel mode.
Yeah, I saw that, but I don't want to deal with that right now.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a really annoying thing to have to deal with. Okay, so this is the URL, and it does have direction navigate.
Did it not start it?
It didn't start it.
Also, what's good with the angled brackets?
Yeah, maybe we
Can you take those off
Okay,
and see if we can?
Yeah. Let's try to take those off.
Right. Yeah. That's. Oh, okay. That's why we're getting those.
Where's the start? I don't even see the start. Oh, this is just directions. This doesn't actually, like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, oh no, I just have to click on one of these. Wait, no, that didn't even do it either. Do you see what I'm hitting here? What is going on?
You're trying to what? What are you trying to do?
Okay, like, I went to one of our URLs
Mhm.
here, and it did set this up nicely, but there's no, like, start button.
Click one route via.
There's no start.
Do options maybe. Oh, what you do? You should click the type. You should click the like car.
Still,
Car,
it still didn't.
And then do.
Oh, you
click,
mean this? Still didn't.
maybe do directions? See directions. It might not.
Look,
All right, let's see on the regular Google Maps. Yeah, Chipotle, whatever. Hit directions.
Wait, what? Can you not start
I think on
a desktop? Maybe it doesn't.
Yeah.
So okay, so we need to figure out how to get visit on my phone. Wait, coincide. All right, do you want to get the cell or should I? I can get it.
What?
Celsius.
Oh, the self. Yeah, I'll go get the self upstairs. I can use the.
Actually, let's both go. Let's take a second to
Okay.
decompress. Okay, that's a pretty good start. I'm gonna commit.
Yeah, can you just get me? I just want to know, like, how to find your. Can you do this command? ipconfig get ifadder n1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
Because then we can use it on your
Oh
phone.
wait. Hold on. I am. I must be doing port forwarding because I'm on a remote server right now.
Oh, you are.
Will this? I might not be able to show this. Hold on. I don't know.
It'll probably work if you're port forwarding.
Fuck. I don't have sudo access on this computer. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna commit pull.
Oh, you're doing this.
Run this locally because the problem is I downloaded Luxembourg and I needed more RAM than I had.
Yeah. I see.
But we switched gears, so I don't need to do that anymore. So added. I can turn this back on. I added basic HTML table API. Okay, so that's cool. Now I should be able to do this.
Can you Okay, never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, we should probably @, in the commit message, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all right. Yeah.
That's all right. Okay. So now I'm gonna get pull. Okay. Oh wait. Get. Actually, I don't need anything there. Pull. Okay. Overpass API. Start Julia. I'm gonna need to update because I added a couple of dependencies. Then I should be able to just run this thing. Pretty good, not bad.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm gonna go back to. Oh yeah. So now I'm gonna do ifconfig. Remember this thing didn't work last time? We did it some other way. Still starting up. Okay. This is what I was saying, Russ, is because Julia's first call is slow to compile all this stuff, right? Because there's a lot being compiled. Now we have it. Go here. Okay, so it works the same, but we need a test on our phones. So, what do I do about this thing?
Did you try doing?
Yeah, what was it again? ipconfig get ifadder and one. Remember I had to like go to settings because I'm on a Mac. It was something else.
Right. But
Oh,
did
that's
that give you
that's what it
anything?
was. It wasn't it like about this Mac or something.
Yeah. I mean, that's another way to do it.
Okay, let me just
So go
let me
to
just
settings.
turn off the thingy. Okay. Is it settings or about this Mac?
Yeah,
That's
system
settings.
preferences.
Yeah, it's system preferences.
And then click network,
Yeah.
and then
Wi-Fi. Details.
I don't
Right.
think it's. Oh yeah,
It's
it is
this.
that. Yeah.
So and I want to serve to that, right? I'm
Well,
gonna put that in the.
oh, I think that was a Rust problem, right? Because you don't put that in.
I don't put that in the
Julia.
serve call.
Yeah, I don't think so. Let's try it. Let's see. I mean, so what was the IP?
Oh, you want me to read it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
10
Yeah.
00
124, right?
224.
224.
And then I'm serving on, I don't know,
8080.
8080, yeah. And, but if you just go to that, it's not going to, you need to give it a lat long pair. So what I can do is I can add a get endpoint to root that just like, I'll do that. I'll add a get to root.
It's not working for me. All right, let's try this.
What if I serve to a different,
So it's 10.
I mean, because I'm not even serving to that, like,
Um,
is that not how that works?
I don't know. This is like that's like an application. So, but it's this IP, right? Okay, yeah. Try put in the serve call. Put in the your network's IP.
And I also am going to add a get request to, or a get endpoint to root, to slash. So that you should be able to just, yeah. Okay, so, okay, so host, and then port is already defaulted to that. So let's just try that again. I'm gonna open it up. You want to open it up too?
Yeah. Nope.
Just. Is it mine marked?
10.0.0.24 224
yeah.
on 8080.
Oh, but wait. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's not. It's not working for me either. Hold on. I want to see what the example is. Let's try this. Yeah, 1-1. Okay, so something's going wrong with the serve. Oh wait, but this is a float. It needs to be a float. Actually, no. That's the same. That'll work anyways. If we just go to slash, it's. Oh wait, so slash did work.
Interesting.
Try to just go to. Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
So what was up with the
So wait, I must have broken something. I don't know what I broke, but something.
in the lat long? Oh, maybe it's because you have a slash from lat long. I don't know.
No, because we were doing that. Nice.
You here, man?
The man is here.
Beautiful. We're coming. Let's take a break.
Let's take a break. I'm gonna mute, but
Video on.
muting.
I wish this. See, this is why I need a bigger desk.
Yeah. Okay, we're on stream. We're on mute. All right, we gotta figure this thing out. What happened? Why does this thing break?
All right, we're debugging right now.
I'm gonna turn off the host thing just so I can do it local, just to show.
Oh, I have to check out that thing.
You gotta.
No, yeah, it's cool. You don't actually have to check it out because we're just.
Marathon. You're doing the marathon, right?
Which one? I signed up for a full marathon.
You are full one?
Yeah.
Fuck,
In
man.
Ohio.
Dude, you should do it.
That's
Well,
insane.
it would have been easy in Ohio before, but now,
Yeah,
like, why would
right.
I go to Ohio?
Yeah, there's no reason to go to Ohio.
So I'm thinking
Fuck
of like
Ohio.
signing up for. Well, first of all, I haven't been running. So,
Okay.
And I would be
Have
down
you been
for
biking?
running again.
Uh-huh.
And then, but like, where am I gonna do it? Like, if I went to Ohio, I would have like stayed with her, taken her car,
Right.
and now I'm obviously not gonna do that.
Is there marathons in the summer?
But I don't want to do it over the summer. I'm afraid of like getting heat stroke and shit.
Yeah, it's a possibility. I could see that happening. Have you been hiking? Biking and stuff? Gotta keep physical.
I've been
That's
hiking.
what Anna and I have been.
Oh really?
Yeah. Because you're always exercising.
I mean, I've been playing a lot of tennis. I play tennis a lot.
Okay, so alright, so let me just show you what we have. Okay, so it's still just another Oxygen API, but so I go to the endpoint. This is just the root endpoint, and this
Yeah,
utility
switch
is
up,
actually
yeah.
really nice.
We can probably split this desk up.
Oh, you already have something set up. Nice.
Yeah. So okay, so you submit. Oh, hold on, I
Give
definitely
me
just
one
broke
sec.
it.
Yeah.
Why did I break it? What happened?
He's been breaking this shit left and right, man. It's crazy.
All right, let's see
See this
what
guy that I
happened.
was friends with at MIT. Oh wait, never mind.
I can mute. Tell me when to mute.
Yeah, this is why fucking streaming sucks.
Yeah, I love
You guys are
streaming.
just definitely wrong. Yeah. Do you want to start streaming? He.
Should
I was streaming for a bit. I started
Are
my
you streaming
Twitch.
on YouTube?
I'm streaming on Twitch because the stats are. I get way better stats.
Should I do it on YouTube?
I do it
Yes.
on Twitch.
Oh, yeah, I would do it on Twitch. Yeah. Science and technology has a big reach. Okay, wait, hold on.
All right, let me open up.
Okay, it does have the distance, but now, why did my endpoint fail? Okay, I gotta figure that out. Let's just try it again. I don't know what happened. Oh wait, it's because I have the old stupid thing. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I'm just being a dumbass. Okay, cool. I added the distance in.
All right. What about if you try the other
You want to switch it to the host?
yeah, like that? Well, yeah. How come that wasn't working?
I feel like we did this before, dude. I definitely remember that we had this. What did we do? I totally forgot.
Let me try hitting. Let me try hitting.
Let me
your
look at the
host.
Rust code.
What? It shouldn't be showing my password. I don't care. It's just.
You closed OBS. You're fine.
Yeah. Feels like a pretty bad bug in Linux, though. That's probably not. Yeah, I can't hit anymore. Well, maybe I can try hitting.
Well, no, I mean, you wouldn't be able to. I'm on 127.0.0.1.
Yo, how do you do a poll from this thing again? Or do you not? Do you do a command line?
Actually, what you probably want to do is just join the live session that I posted in Messenger.
Okay. But how do you do that though? Just so I remember.
I usually use the command line,
Just get poll.
or at least git fetch, and then I use the git fetch will look for all the new branches. Click enter. Okay, cool. So you see how it's added a new branch. That's my branch, so you could click on main.
To see your branch.
Yeah. But do you want to get set up with that with Twitch?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Let's see if Alana's pretty good.
And
Okay,
You gotta show me what you've done.
Yes.
Username.
How do I render this as A tags, dude? Can I?
mean-
I know. It's just part of the Pretty Tables API. I need to be able to specify that those are you.
That column is a link column.
Yeah,
probably.
exactly. Or no, well, you need to render them as. Okay, hold on. I'll just look it up. Allow HTML and oh, I could do this, yeah.
All right. Main account.
Okay, and then there's also something that I can have you do that I was looking into. I asked some people that work on Map Complete about how we can find all of the nodes. So if I go to will I find this here? No, okay, wiki. If I go to toilets, this is the wiki for OpenStreetMaps. It says that there's about 280,000 nodes with the amenity equals toilets tag.
Yeah.
And so I was trying to figure out how is it that we could download all of those nodes. And there is a way. I don't know the way to download all of the IDs that have this. But what I
Like without searching through everything.
exactly without downloading planet.osm exactly. And we didn't really get that much helpful stuff, right? Like anyways, the punchline is that they allow you to if you go to the planet.osm page, they do allow you to download like a subset. So Luxembourg has like a Luxembourg download. So you can go here and it's just an FTP server or whatever, and you can get like the bzip. It's just a file transfer protocol. I don't think this is I think this is like an Apache thing, right? Whatever. The point is that this will let you download.
I do think that's an Apache.
Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget what that's called, but whatever.
I also thought it was FTP to start though, like when I first.
Yeah.
But now I don't.
Anyways, so this is like the entire OSM. This is like everything for Luxembourg. So and it's like a gig. So it's actually kind of too big to like you'll run out of RAM, at least I did.
Downloading the whole thing.
Yeah, but I was thinking you could like start to play around with like ML like inference and like just using that as a data set as Luxembourg.
Okay.
So that's one thing that you could like look at. But where we're at now is the following. So I have this API in Oxygen, and basically all it does is given a latitude longitude pair as the two path parameters, it makes a query in this language called Overpass Query Language, which is basically a query language to access OpenStreetMap data. And I say this language I really don't know well at all, but I know what this stuff means. I say, give me in JSON all the nodes within 5,000 meters from this latitude and longitude that have the tag amenity equals toilets, and limit the output to 10 nodes, okay? So that's what this query is. So I do an HTTP post where I send to this URL, which is like hosting an instance of the Overpass API, that query. And then that gives me a bunch of JSON back with the elements. I convert those elements. I snatch out the lat long pairs from those nodes. Then I compute the Haversine distance with respect to the origin point that we point it to, because the Haversine is like the sphere distance on the sphere.
Yeah.
Okay, and so we're assuming that the Earth is a sphere. I don't think we really need to go any further than that.
Yeah, I mean, you probably, if they're only within 500 meters, you don't even need to do that.
Yeah. It turned out this was actually faster. We benchmarked it, and my stupid little Pythagorean theorem, it was actually faster. But anyways, so then I sort by distance. I convert it to a data frame. I add in the distance as a column.
So this just has all kind of the information that's on that Wikipedia page.
What?
Like when you're doing this query and it's giving you a JSON with like everything on this page that is contained in that location.
Hold on, I'll show you. So so this is like a front end for making queries. So here, what I'm saying is, so I can just write queries on this thing. Let me just put in our. I'm gonna kill the server real quick. Oh yeah, I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this over here.
Here, let me go on your live share too.
Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, did I kill the live share? I think I might have killed the live share.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Yeah. Because I had to switch from a remote server to my local. So just give me one moment and I'll resend it. Okay.
Honestly, not that bad.
All right. So how did you set up this server? I don't really get that.
So Oxygen, this oxygen.jl is a package that allows you to do REST APIs. So if we just go to oxygen.
Okay.
What's the
I
tagline?
was reading up about REST APIs and other types of APIs.
Yeah, so it's a micro framework built on top of HTTP. So it allows you to spin up a web server real quickly. It's really nice, actually. I really like this library a lot. Okay. So I'll continue here. So this is the main endpoint that we've written so far, and basically there's this cool package called prettytables.jl which allows you to write a data frame into HTML. So let's just get this going. So I don't know how that happened. Okay, whatever. So this is the endpoint. So when I go here, it says I'm listening on this thingy, and so you can see here I have two path parameters, the latitude and the longitude, and so when I do this, it queries and it runs this function and then returns this HTML table. And so what Mike and I were trying to do is, because what I want as our MVP is basically I visit this website on my phone. It like asks me for if I'm allowed to give it location. It takes my latitude and longitude. Then it generates this table, and you just click on this link, and it immediately opens Google Maps and navigates you to a given place. The current hiccups are like right now, he can't access it, and I can't access it on anything but this computer. So we need to figure out how to do that. I know we were able to do it at one point, but I don't remember how we did it. But we want to test this. But anyway, so this is where we're at.
That's pretty cool. Let me see if I can.
And so if I go to this URL, by the way, it gives me the directions to the toilet, which is like really weird actually, because this is like wrong on both counts.
What is?
Like we want the
Criticize my API string that I didn't do.
Well, you're in driving direction.
Okay.
well yeah, but what is it? We need to find the latitude and longitude of this. Okay. But for some reason that was like messed up. Okay, I want to run it again. Oh, maybe I just gave it the wrong here's what I'll do. I'll make these I'm gonna make these const might break something, but basically here now on this thing, so now the root endpoint will default to 72 Hamilton for our testing purposes. Okay, so now we're gonna run all of this. We're gonna run this. Okay, now if I just go to this. It should have the little form. It submits. Okay,
Was that the JIT kind of?
maybe. Okay, cool. So, all right. So, but for some reason, the closest bathroom it thinks is here, which is definitely wrong. So we need to.
You might just not have it in the.
No. Because we've definitely seen.
Well, can we go back to the table?
Well, you have it set to 500 meters. That's more than 500 meters, though.
No, I did a radius of
You can think in
5,000.
Well, the thing is, how?
Yeah, crazy.
Well,
I can't.
400 meters is a quarter mile.
Oh, okay.
How does it return the top 10? Is that top 10 by distance, or just any random 10 in 5,000 meters? That's probably why.
Good question. Yeah. So wait. So let's do this. Kill that.
And make it smaller than 5,000 too. Just make it like 500.
Okay, we'll make it 1,000. Because one thing is that there's different. There's like I'm only looking for nodes, but there's also like. Oh no, this is a node.
Hold
though.
on. Can we look at these URLs for a second?
Yeah.
They all look the same.
Yeah, it's just
No, they don't.
that long is different. But it's only the way at the end.
It's only
Yeah.
the destination that's different.
Well, right. I was looking at the destination lat longs, but they looked really similar.
Yeah,
but
if you look at like the last digit of
Yeah.
it, they're different.
Okay, wait. Let's re-query. Okay.
it's 1 unit of
Oh,
latitude.
this is right. Okay, good job, man. That's exactly right. Because this, I recognize that as the corner. That's this thing. But why did it?
Oh, guy. Dude, he recognizes as the fucking corner bathroom from last night. Dude,
Wait, no. But
dude.
this
What
is.
did you guys do last night?
Dude, we found John found like a bathroom that was claimed to be open or like some shit.
You tried to
Like,
go to it?
Yeah, we tried to go to it and see what was up. It was great.
No, but
He's a
something is
pro.
weird. Why is it? Oh, okay. Its recommended thing is that we go to this bus stop and then take it. Okay, that's just
Oh,
weird.
well, you have it on bus, right?
No, but it just defaults like the URLs we generate.
Quick walk.
Yeah, have it default to walk maybe, if that's possible.
Should we default to walk?
Yeah.
For
Can
everything?
you look at the docs for? I mean, for now I'm down to
I
default
mean, it's
to
easy
walk.
to see, make it default to a particular direction. I mean,
Yeah, but it's good to show Cone how to travel mode equals walking. Okay.
right. Yeah.
So basically we're gonna add what's called another query parameter. So here we have this function that generates the URLs. So here I'm just gonna generate another one. Or put travel mode equals walking.
Honestly, I feel like
Dude,
it
what
says
how did it know that?
Copilot, bro.
it says if no travel
I
mode
gotta
is
download Copilot.
Dude, you get it for free. You
Yeah.
definitely gotta get it.
it says if no travel mode is specified, Google Maps is going to show you like
Yeah,
more
it's
around.
recommended. Yeah.
which I feel like is
Could
probably
you
Probably
explain
good.
this whole thing to me in more detail, or should I just look at it later?
No. We should definitely
I mean,
walk
were
through
you
it.
at the
It's good
company all
content.
hands?
Yeah. Dude, wait, hold on.
Were you at the company all hands?
This guy's been slacking for
Oh my
weeks,
god.
man.
Yeah.
Elon.
I'll call him one more time. All right. So yeah, let's walk through this thing.
We're calling Elon.
He's an
in, right?
artist, right? He should make our logo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, right now we're debating between him and Julius.
For what? Making a logo?
Yeah, but we're worried because Julius.
What?
Julius failed the drug test.
Wait, what? Oh, for the company?
Yeah, for free to pee. So it's a little awkward, but I'm sure we can square that away.
We might have to,
Did you see? I was Yeah, we're just adding it. We're just adding.
We're
all
just
these-
spamming the
we're just
fuck out of
fucking-
you.
Everyone's.
I'll look at them later.
Dude, they're
I just-
so great.
I didn't have any Wi-Fi.
Elon Haskell, please let us know when you're planning to take PTO. It is company policy to give a 2 weeks notice, but we understand if that can't happen. Just try to get into work days so it's on payroll records. Best Michael, distinguished Colonel Deb. At free to P, we're on. This won't impact any ML initiative you started as our orthogonal to your department's efforts.
Do I have to merge that?
UI
that
spec.
you did?
What?
Dude, you gotta merge everything.
Is that how it works? Do we all have to approve it?
No, we could set up things where people need approvals though. But
Because there's one that you sent. I saw. Oh, that's already.
Are there more discussions on here? Yeah, all hands. Yeah.
What was the good first issue that was there?
Oh, that was probably a meme.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But I don't know why it didn't get the right one. It should be getting this node. This is the one that it should be recommending because I think it's supposed to be closest. So let's figure out why. Why? Wait, this one does look like it. That's weird. Wait, that's really weird. This. Oh, I think maybe I messed up the URLs. That's probably what I did. This is probably the one that goes to. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, alright, so I messed that up. Let's figure that out. So this. Because these pairs are unsorted. Blarg. Okay. So wait, so let's just sort the.
So what did we test for in our drug test?
Just about everything. we only test for heroin.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
Fred. It's unclear if he was planning to go skiing or if he woke up at like 4 a.m. and was like, I'm going skiing. Like it felt, I don't know, I feel like I would have known if he went skiing, but I don't know. Anyway.
I fucked it up again. There's no way that is. Do you think that's closer
You are
than
unbelievable.
me?
No, I'm kidding.
Well, is it sorting by distance?
Yeah. Right. That's 0.7 miles. This is 0.8 miles. Oh, but you know what? Oh, that's it's not by this
walking
distance. It's by
Yeah.
Haversign distance. What do we do?
I mean, that's fine. Like, no one would
Does
walk that
OSM
way
has
to
a
get
distance?
there.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why they even suggested that walking route. You can walk in a more, like, straightforward path.
Should we just direct everyone here?
Nah, then the anti-Semite. We could put all the temples.
Yeah. Here's an anti-Semite filter if you just want to pee here.
Do you remember there's a thing in Massachusetts where someone like posted a map of all of the like Jewish centers like 2 years ago?
Jesus
People were
Christ.
complaining. It's like people are just gonna use this to shoot the Jews.
Dude, this city doesn't disappoint. Jesus Christ. Really? They did that?
I remember my mom emailed it to me. She was like, "Be careful."
Okay. This is a website that allows you to like play around with queries, by the way.
What is it? Is that for the overpass thing?
Yeah. So I mean, because what we do internally is we use the Overpass API. We post to this website, but it allows you to.
To just
Like-
see what it looks like.
Yeah. And they have like.
So that's a JSON that's returning.
Yeah.
I'm sure Google has a distance function, you know? That's like you give it an origin and a distance and you give it an origin lat long and a destination lat long and it computes like the street the Manhattan
Yeah,
distance, you know?
Distance matrix API. Open source routing. Okay, so it seems like this does exist in OSM.
Wait, is that the right distance?
For the current version of the. Wow, dude, 5K stars? What is this?
Dude, you hit that star button like too quickly. Like you were like I barely saw it. Like, that was crazy. Dude.
Routing machine. That's fucking rad, man.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but this guy's into tufting now. Big.
Oh, dude, tufting is sick. We should make a tufting robot. I'm
Why
serious.
did you go tufting?
It was really fun. There's like this place in Alston. I
Did
don't
you
know.
go with Anna?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Harry.
Wow, crazy, dude. You just curl this shit. You don't even need a key? No
What's up,
way, dude.
What does that mean?
Oh, hold on. All right, let's try that.
Do you know who that is upstairs?
Oh, she just walked out. Who's Liam? That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know. I'm working on this bit. We've been workshopping this bit. All right, yeah. Shit. All right, I'm glad I vetted it.
Okay, so we could do this. We could just async. Wait, let's see if they have a walking API. This is pretty amazing, dude.
What is this?
I mean, this is ORSM thing. OSRM.
But
It-
what's that different than the overpass?
No. So this API is how you get like distances.
From OSM.
Well, I don't actually know. I don't know. But it seems like it's better. It could be better than a have or sign distance. I don't know what its relationship to OpenStreetMaps is at all, but I want to try it. So, hold on. I'm gonna put this curl command here.
Is this OSM data structure or graph? What is it?
You should look at the data model. So what it is. Don't look at that one. Here. This is so so it starts the base. Yeah, this is the page to look at. But nodes are the main thing that So okay, so if we go to toilets, and you look at this, there's ways, which I think are like roads, paths, or something, and this has like 100,000 toilets, and nodes have about 300,000. So I'm only doing nodes right now, but at some point, if you're driving and you're like doing a long drive and you want to know, you'd probably want also ways. But right now, I don't know the query language well enough to add that in, and it's not really a priority at the moment for me. But we will have to do it. But let's just see if this thing is more accurate, because I think we both agree that like, this is old. That, where's our page? That if we're, let me just make this at the end here. Okay, so between these two, like if we're here, would you walk there or would you walk there? I'd probably walk there. Maybe not though.
I don't know. I mean, it depends.
But I mean, we still don't have any of the recommendation based on whether or not we think this is open or
Yeah.
like.
Does OSM have like hours of operation?
Yes. So here's some elements. So wait, I'll actually just do this.
You want to walk me through the whole thing, or?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, that was expected. Okay. So I make the query. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's only one that it got. Why did it only get one? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because... Hold on, let me just do something stupid. I just need to fix... Because we were using the old thing. Okay, here we go. Now we have the two. So, so here are the elements that were returned. And so these are basically the nodes. Okay, so the first node, all it has, and this is the one that's here, all it has is that it has a toilet. But now the one in Central Square says, yes, it doesn't have a fee, it's a flush toilet, it's unisex, and it is wheelchair accessible. So this is going to kind of informate, and if you go to...
Is that all the information about the bathroom? But there's other information too, like hours and stuff.
Let's check. So what I do is I go to OpenStreetMap/node/this, and this will give me all of the information. And you can click Download XML, and it'll give you. So it turns out that that's actually, yeah. So you're right. So there is a little bit of more information there. For example, the timestamp, the user that submitted this.
Okay, but not that much.
But no, but I mean, for example, this one may have more.
I mean, we could use like this to get all the places with bathrooms, and then use the Google Maps API to get hours and stuff like that. Because we're gonna need hours.
Well, this does have hours. So, for example, I'm not sure why it didn't show up. because I know that, well, actually, so my query is really primitive, but if we just go to OpenToiletMap, so one thing that I was describing is that the way that map complete works is that they have basically a specification of like a bunch of different queries, and these are all just under the hood queries. So if I go to this, and then I go to
Is map complete just like the visualization thing for OSM?
pretty much. But I want to see. Okay, yeah. So it's not this one. It's okay. It's called tag info projects. Okay, so there's a thing called tag info, which basically is like if I go to taginfo.openstreetmap.org. This basically gives us statistics about a whole bunch of different projects, like what we're doing, and what tags and nodes they have. So if I look at toilet, there's this, and basically this is like a project which specifies, and I'll just show you, it's just a JSON file that says, okay, tags, amenity toilet, image, map alert, like it's including all of these things in it. And I don't really know how this is written, but the point is that like open toilet map gets way more toilets than like when we did our query, we didn't get this at all. Even though if we were to look at like toilet at Phoenix Landing, this node doesn't have, it has toilets access customer. So our query when we just did this really primitive amenity equals toilets, this is amenity equals pub, but we actually need this one, toilets equals yes. So there's a collection of things that we need to look for, and that's basically this. So we need to actually use this to do our queries. And I haven't figured out how to use a tag info project as the basis of a query, but that is effectively what we need to do.
You could also just do like amenity equals toilet or toilet equals yes and try to figure out just like all the combinations.
Well, that's effectively what this guy did, right? Yeah.
But there can't be that many. Like,
well, there's 32 keys and 48 tags in their project, which I don't exactly understand the distinction, but
what does that mean?
So the tags, I imagine, are like tags like amenity equals toilet. Mm-hmm. Keys are meaning you're filtering based on the key and not just whether or not the tag exists, I think. But I don't really know what that means. I don't know what that means, actually.
Well, does that have like, I mean, that has the,
So this doesn't even have like the place ID for each place?
Well, no. So this is the tag info project. This is so if I look up, so there are many projects using OSM tags in some way: editors, routers, maps, data extraction tools. Tag info can get some information from those projects about their use.
I see.
And so you have like a project that allows you to specify all the things that your project needs.
Yeah.
Which basically I think just lowers to a query, but I don't exactly know how this all works. But the point is we're missing a lot, right? We're missing pretty much everything that's not public toilets.
Yeah.
But still pretty useful, but not like that useful. So that's the next thing. And if you want to look at overpass QL, and there's actually a transpiler of Python to overpass QL, but I didn't look at that. It looked like it wasn't that very popular. But anyways, this is like this huge long thing about how you can, I mean, it's like a full programming language. It's just really extensive.
The overpass thing.
Yeah, this overpass query language. Oh yeah, so this is a union statement. So let's just try to add something to this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a parentheses here.
Like toilet equals yes or something.
And toilet equals yes, yeah. And we're gonna have to do this. Yeah. You're right. Okay, and we want to do what was it? It's toilet equals yes, yeah. All right, so let's try that. We're gonna see if we get any more hits. And let me make a little note. To do, try using this for distance instead of a person. Okay. So now we can go back to our API here. Wait, where is it? Refresh this. What did I do wrong? Okay, so I didn't specify that's. Wait, what happened? Oh, I deleted everything. Oops. Okay. Wait, no, but I still didn't write this correctly. Let's go back to. I have too many fucking tabs open. Where's the query language stuff? Okay. Oh wait. Okay. That should work. Oh, I think I just forgot a semicolon.
The fuck?
Cool. Oh, we got more. Nice. So wait, let's see what this is. Oh, cool. All right. So this is like Tuscanini's or something? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so that's just an example of how we can start to use this query language, which is fine. Let me just close a bunch of other stuff. Wait, actually, yeah. But so there's a lot of other things that we could do. But yeah, so you can have opening hours and we can filter based on is open, basically.
Mario's like liar.
You're handicapped, bro.
We should for Michael, we have to only find wheelchair accessible bathrooms.
Do you lock me in that?
That's really annoying. We should also dig into how Map Complete does this. Like, basically, I wanna figure out how to use the Overpass API to contribute data, to post edits programmatically. Like, they recommend that you don't do this. They say,
Is that what we want to do? Like for our crowdsourcing part, are we just gonna update OpenStreetMap's like database, or are we gonna have our own?
yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, and I think that to start, basically, we just want to forward a bunch of data through so that we don't have to maintain a backend or a database at all, and just feed all the suggestions through to OpenStreetMap.
Okay. I feel like eventually we might want our own.
Yeah.
That
Well,
would be
all
like
the
our
social
most-
media stuff we'll
Yeah.
need to. Yeah. But the cool thing is that we're not gonna have our own accounts, or for the most part, we're just gonna use OpenStreetMap accounts, and everybody's profile is just gonna be their OpenStreetMap account. Because like, why should we maintain our own user database when there's already a robust user database implemented? Like, we can store additional information about users that happen to use Free2P, but fundamentally their account is going to be like their display name is going to be tied to their OpenStreetMap account.
Okay. But no one has an OpenStreetMap account.
Dude, 10 million people have an OpenStreetMap account.
That's like not that many people.
It's a lot of people, dude. That's way more people than we're going to get. Like, trying to do it ourselves, I think.
Yeah, but we'll have to like prompt people to make an account though if they don't have an account.
Yeah, but they're going to be making that through OpenStreetMap. So
Yeah.
we just like open up the sign up link for them there.
Okay,
And then the
that's
great
fair.
thing though is that sign up thing allows you to just use your Google account. So it's
Oh,
just like a
perfect.
one tap.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
right.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not like you have to do the whole thing.
Yeah. All right. That's good.
And you could have diary posts. Been peeing a lot at Chipotle.
That's incredible.
Still peeing at Chipotle.
The exclamation point really makes it.
Oh no way, dude! They have like a whole like markdown.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You gotta cram down.
It's just like a miniature markdown. Like,
That's too funny.
Wait, they did a subset of Markdown.
yeah, with like 4 commands.
Oh my
heading,
God.
subheading, and list.
That's incredible.
Let's see the preview. Nice. Okay. So yeah. So, what should we do now? What do you think's worth doing?
I mean, I kind of want, because
Yeah.
I feel like for me to start in the model, I'm gonna really have to know how this thing works, because I'm gonna have to be like getting data.
Yes.
So I kind of want to know how this works.
Okay, yeah. I mean, fundamentally, let's just refactor some of this. The main thing that you're going to be probably doing is the following. So let me just say like basic overpass query.
Yeah. I also want to see how you set up the thing that you view in your browser, though. I don't really understand that.
Yeah, so that's all. So yeah, good question. So the way that works is with this @get macro. So this specifies, okay, this path.
Is that macro is through Oxygen, right?
Yeah. Is gonna be routed. So when I go to something where I provide two things like one after another, then it's going to call this function.
Okay. Show me an example where you use that.
So for example, when I go to this, so this is like the base URL, but these are the arguments to this
Okay.
function, right? So in here, this function is going to be given string versions. So these are strings currently, and then I parse them to float, and then I do all the interesting stuff with them.
Okay. I've never seen that syntax for a function before, but that's just from that.
Oh, without a name.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do this. I think that still works. Let's see.
So this is a local server.
Yeah.
And so what? So you're giving it like some port that you're in your computer.
Mike knows how this works more. I don't honestly know.
What?
Like when you run that serve function, what does that do?
Start the web server with your own custom request handler. So I guess these gets like mutate some global state about where Oxygen looks for its endpoints.
Okay, and so that's the default host and thing. It would go back to serve.
Yeah.
So that's
Right.
default
Exactly.
host
So
and port.
defaults exactly.
And then when you go back to your browser, that's what you put in.
Yeah.
Okay. And okay.
And what's really cool though is Oxygen is super sick because like it automatically generates what's called an open. There's this thing called Open API, which is basically a specification of these. Let's see, what does Wikipedia say about this? It's a specification from machine-readable interface definition for describing RESTful web services. So this is like this amazing thing where it gives us all of the endpoints, and you can like try it out. So I can just do 1 and it'll execute it. And so
that's cool.
it's really nice to be able to learn. I don't know why it errored. Column name ID not found in the data frame. Interesting. Okay, so apparently at the okay, so we need to do some error checking, but effectively. It's because the latitude 1, which is probably in Antarctica or something weird,
It doesn't have an ID.
doesn't have any bathrooms.
Yeah.
Like there's no bathrooms within 1,000 meters. So basically, it was an empty data frame. We were trying to.
Yeah.
Right. So like, what we could do is empty yes no toilet. Yeah, so we can do that. So let's see what happens if I add this error handling. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to execute this again. It's going to say error, no toilets found. Which I think this is not
That's
actually...
sick that it automatically generates that for you.
Dude, yeah. Yeah, Oxygen is really, really nice. But you're probably not actually going to be using this front-end web server to like get the data.
Yeah.
What you're going to be doing...
I still kind of want to know how it works.
No, definitely. I'm just saying, like, this is a little bit too heavy-handed to have to go through the get, because you could just make calls like we do in the body of it.
Yeah.
So, for example, let's just do this in order to show you. So, okay, so this is basically all you need to make a query is you post I need URL. And I'm going to change it right now. But you post this URL with this query string, and then you get back stuff. So I'm just going to close this. Let's make this...
What does post mean?
What does post mean? I don't know what post means.
Just a thing.
A post method is used to send data to a server via API. Whereas get, I don't think you're sending data really. Okay.
So we're sending that to like this overpass server thing.
Yeah. Then we're sending this query, and then it handles that query. It says it like runs the compute to like return a bunch of nodes to us.
And then that's what the response is, and then you're reading that.
So this is an
telling you
yeah.
your
So
JSON.
here, so let's just run this stuff. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, cool. So you can see here response type of response. It's an HTTP response. You can do lots of stuff. You can see the status. So 200 means it was good. There's a lot HTTP codes. You can just look up what HTTP codes mean. But so then if I go to response.body, this is what the server actually returned, and it's just bytes. But so I read it into JSON, and then now I have JSON. And the nodes, the values that were these elements, remember when we looked at this thing? So that's what that means. So if I do j.elements, I get back all these nodes and all their info. And I don't know if it's all their info because I didn't... When we went to the thing on OpenStreetMap, it actually returned which user uploaded that data. But
yeah, and there are also like hours and stuff too, or some of them. But
yeah, let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can find one that has hours on it. I think Cafe Nero, Toilet McDonald's. So, okay, for some reason, okay, McDonald's, we didn't get in our query for some reason. So, apparently, toilets equals yes. Oh, wait. Supposedly, we should have that. Let me just convert it to a data frame so I can see. Actually, oh, wait, hold on. We should also probably add name into the data frame, but for now that's just data wrangling, so I'm not going to handle that. But why didn't McDonald's show up? Okay, Cafe Nero.
are you still?
Oh, Cafe Nero has opening. Cafe Nero has open hours,
Oh, yeah.
and there's actually so there actually is like a specification for open hours, grammar for opening hours values, which is annoying. I'm sure that we can find code online that just like does this so that we don't have to write this thing ourselves, because people probably re-implemented this 1,000 times before, but
Yeah.
this is the syntax, which is really complicated.
So like, there's a function that parses that and returns like a simpler.
Which allows us to do a Boolean is open, basically, because we want to fill. Yeah, so,
Yeah.
but yeah, exactly. By the way, Mike contributed this.
Yeah, that's me.
I've told some friends about this, and they've all been like, "Oh, I have some codes to give you."
Damn. We should start to. Okay, so yeah, so that's actually good. Can we open up Paris's? Do we have any codes that we know are right still?
I mean, I have Paris as a whole note.
Okay, so we need to OSM API. We want to now we want to do a programmatic edit. We want to be able to submit a change. And the thing is, they recommend that you don't do this. They say don't do this, but I don't care. I'm going to do it.
Why don't we why don't we create our own database that is kind of linked to this, where we have like some CSV file that's our running list of places that have bathrooms and their code, and then when you get a place like through OSM, you can then search through the CSV to see if it's there and fetch the code.
Wait,
Instead of adding it directly to like OSM's database, we have our own, but we store like the same ID that OSM has.
for the node,
Yeah, so we can just go back and forth, because then we won't have to deal with.
posting to there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm fine to do that for now, but it is like the whole point is that we upstream all the data so that we basically get rid of the need to maintain much at all. And plus, I mean, like the whole philosophy of OpenStreetMap is that like you don't fragment the database. Like everything happens in one place. But I hear you, and like I'm totally fine with that for the time being. Like we just keep it ourselves. Use your own tags, OSM. So there's also this thing, any tags you like. That's what it's called. So you're allowed to invent tags. So we're allowed to come up. So for instance, if you go to this, interestingly,
Damn it. Sorry.
this doesn't. Okay, wait. Actually, Cafe Nero has a code. So
Go
let's.
Because the other thing with keeping our own, like, it might not be in the spirit of OpenStreetMap, but that would be like what sets ours apart, is that we have that information, and then people would have to use our thing, you know.
Yeah, I hear you, but that's like pretty antithetical to the
Yeah,
point
I
of
know.
free to P. Like it's not free to P anymore.
That's fair. Oh, it's free to P if you use our thing.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Free to pee after paying?
Free to P after watching ads we have on our.
Yeah, right. It's just like 75% ads, and like when you try to click something, we like show an ad on top of it right before you click it, so you have to trick
Dude, then
people.
we'll be rich.
Dude.
Free to P, but you make us rich in the process.
Okay, so for example, though, if we go to this node, like, so toilet's description. This is the tag that Michael used to put in the code, but presumably. And if we go to the specification for toilets,
So that tag already exists, or you
so
made the
no,
tag?
so toilets description was like, when he clicked on this, there was these questions, and it just filled in for one of them, this. So like it asked him this question about the description, and he put that in, and so, but code, specifically toilets code, is not one. But I think that we could probably just come up with a tag system ourselves that we just use, and then after a certain point in time, when we have enough users, we actually propose to make them official tags.
Mm-hmm.
And then people just crystallize around that. Yeah. For example, if you want to map all nests of endangered Siberian flying squirrel, you just oh my gosh, that's super funny. Endangered nest equals Siberian flying squirrel. People really be adding shit like this, dude. Nice.
Dude. So nice and niche.
Yeah, right. If you're unsure how to model it, or yeah, okay. What not to map? Should relate to some geographical property or other. Yeah, so adding the location of yeah, but tagging many nodes with the perceived signal levels is one. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense to me though. Limitations on mapping private information. Oh. individual ownership of buildings, not a phone book.
Do not map contact data of individuals. What does that mean?
Like phone numbers and stuff.
Yeah. Do not map the personal behavior. Dude, did you see that? You can't. What, you can opt in though? Like, I want like a poop trail for this user. I want to see his poop trail for the day. It's kind of creepy. That's okay. That's not a game break. I don't think that's.
But that stuff we'll have to have our own database.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just need to get. This is the right way to go for sure.
What do you mean?
I'm not questioning this. I'm just.
I do think we should keep our own database of bathroom codes though.
Yeah. It's on a GitHub repo. It's
We
just
can
so
always
sick.
like later put it in.
Dude, have another swig, man.
But I don't know. That might they might
I know-
not
I
even
know,
want us
look.
to put bathroom like that could be
Gotcha.
considered like a private.
No,
like,
I
stash.
agree. For now, we're just gonna maintain everything ourselves. But at some point, I want to be involved in the OSM community enough to like be sure that it's okay or it's not okay, and just get people's take on it. Because
No, I agree.
like
I agree.
I think that this language is actually pretty. It's not clear whether or not bathroom codes are okay.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you're right. If it is okay, we should probably put it in. But
Yeah.
if not,
Right. Yeah, we don't want to get shut down too quickly. So yeah, okay. So the first concrete step that we need to get a good query is to be able to use basically to parse the where the fuck is it? This thing. So we actually want to use the query that this tag info project represents.
yeah. Does it say what query they use or not?
Yeah, I think they do, right? Tags, and then there's probably a keys.
So we just put all of those things in.
Yeah, and I don't think that would be too hard. So let me just save this. And then read it in. So we could basically use. Yeah. Okay. Fine. So. Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. If it doesn't have the key, or it doesn't have the value, fine. Let's just do this for now. It's too many. But presumably we need to. Okay, fine. So and it's going to be it's going to take a tag thingy. That's not really good. Let's call tag jt. TS is equal to jt.tags, and then we do tag is equal to ts1. Okay, so oh wait, can I just do this one doesn't have a okay, so tag2 get tag2 value missing. Okay, so we can I guess that's just a pass through, but basically we need to figure out how to generate this thing.
Yeah.
And I think, do you think that
So you're trying to get all the keys and values, and you just.
and I'm just gonna generate a bunch of strings here.
Yeah.
But you're saying some of them don't have values.
So like for instance, toilet's description. Basically, this project is saying, if it I'm searching for if this thing has a toilet's description at all. I don't care what the value is. But then for for tag, I actually want to check that amenity is equal to toilets.
Yeah.
So
Fucking guy.
what?
No, nothing. I just had a tick.
Word. How do we actually? We need to look at the QL and see. How do you just check if it has a? If it just has something at all. It's kind of an interesting algebra to this query language. But what if we just try examples?
It's probably just like that, right?
But what happens if there's no thing here?
Maybe it just.
Yeah, do you think I could just, let's try that. Let's just say toilet description. But we need to find one that actually has this. Hold on, I'm gonna use the restroom. We need to find it. We need to. Maybe we could just do it with toilets equals yes.
Well, we know one has a description, right? The one that Michael added the description.
Oh yeah, great, good point.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, America. Ah, nice. Try to run npm cache.
You working on your website?
Mm-hmm.
You're applying for jobs or something that you want to.
Yeah. It's time.
New
Gotta-
jobs?
A little refresh. It's like getting a haircut.
What do you want to do?
I want to work on I want to do some kernel development. Like work on
So
they do systems programming.
like what type of company do that? Any. Tech
Like
company?
if I worked at MongoDB, like a database company,
Okay.
essentially. And I already work at a database company, but I don't work on the database there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty. I guess I'm.
Good stuff.
Thanks, man. I'm trying. I mean, I really like to work at Apple. Like they have a compiler group and stuff. So I'm gonna try to do that too. So on
I
an
work at Julia compilers.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I want to work in a big company. Yeah, I want to do something big. You know. So, and Anna was saying that doing projects is a good thing. I totally agree with him. I think you do need to do leak code in order to get past those big tech interviews, though. So,
Yeah.
anyway,
You need what?
you need the leak code to get over the big tech interviews.
Oh yeah.
It's
One
not a
other
shill.
One other option is Mike was looking at, or he set up an AWS thing. So we were thinking maybe we can just download and store an entire planet.osm file, and then you can just query the entire planet and generate the data set that way. It's more annoying because then you can't just use local. You can't store 1.7 terabytes locally.
How much money would that be?
Well, we need to check, but storage is usually relatively cheap, actually. I mean, if we're only going to do it for a couple months just to get the database, and play around with it, I would expect it to not be so expensive. The compute would probably be the more expensive part. But you can probably, query buckets relatively easily. Okay, yeah, so let's try the other query. Beautiful. Yeah. That is so funny, Mike.
Yeah, I got the description.
Yeah.
So now I only got that one.
Yeah, I just got one.
Dude, it's like in a movie, when the dog saves, the...
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like, Fido, you did it! You did it! Doesn't do shit. Yeah.
Oh, he's even giving you write access to the terminal.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'm debating. No, okay, I'm
What are you debating?
good. Whether or not to give him right access to my terminal.
Oh, jeez, man. Dude, remove RF slash.
Alright,
Ha!
a non equals
Alright.
has a small.
That sucks.
Got him.
Oh no.
Oh wait,
You didn't write my name.
I need to do. Nice. Okay, wait. What are we trying to do? Okay, so So do you want to write the function that generates these lines? Basically, we're gonna take the, like.
Yeah, I can do that.
So
take the,
so basically, if it has a key and a value, then you generate this key equals value string.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you just put key in there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That should be relatively straightforward to do.
Do you want to do that now or should we eat? I
We
mean, you
can
guys
get food. I'm not that hungry.
I'm not that hungry too, but can we leave in like 30 minutes, maybe, or 10, 20, or 10?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just want to get out of here. I'm a little in cabin fever.
Did you guys
Ah,
have to
cool.
work today?
No.
Nice. Oh, so our thing got accepted to JuliaCon?
Yeah.
I saw some other things. So you know Miles Cranmer?
Yeah, of course. Symbolic
Yeah.
regression. Yeah.
Yeah, I met him last year. His thing was. Then there's also a new, this thing, something called conformal prediction. I don't know if you know what that is.
I don't know what
It's
that
a way
is.
to do like uncertainty quantification for ML
Oh, cool.
into the package that the guy will present on. And maybe we can use that for this, honestly.
Okay.
Check
Dude, the
Figma.
guy who. Do you know like what dynamic mode decomposition is?
Yeah, of
and
course,
stuff?
dude.
So do you know? Have you ever heard of physics informed DMD? Pi DMD.
Nah.
So it's more recent. The guy who like did that and has 2 papers on it just died last week.
Oh wow.
He's 29.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I used to play squash with him.
That's damn, dude. That's
Yeah,
super
that's
sad.
awful.
That's really horrible.
Yeah,
Shit.
but that's I mean we use that in the thing that I submitted.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay, wait. So it's TS. Okay, so all we need to do is do yeah. So if has key this else and okay. Basically, we need to generate.
So should we just get a vector of those strings?
I'm just gonna return
That's cap. Can't lie there.
and then unfortunately I probably have to escape these stupid things. Okay, that's good. Else it's just gonna be this. Okay, so this is the whole function. So we're just gonna do node string dot ts. Okay, then we just need to well, we might as well just generate the whole thing. Or actually no, yeah, here's what I'll do. I'll do
What is this triple quote thing?
it's like a raw string.
Sounds like the opposite. You can interpolate it. Oh, you can't. You can only interpolate.
You can interpolate into it.
We're on my asshole.
What did you just
I
say?
don't know, man. Oh man,
Okay, cool.
that's fun.
Okay. So here we're just gonna see what's going on. So I'm gonna make the query this. Oh, I didn't put this. I fucked it up because I didn't do this. I didn't do this right. I need the brackets.
Yeah. And the semicolon.
Yeah, and the semicolon. Thanks. Okay, cool. So let's just run that again. Copy this here. Make this like that. Cool. See how many we get. It's taking a lot longer, which kind of makes sense, but it's also like a little bit annoying. Whoa. It's a lot of bathrooms, dude. I feel like we messed something up. I feel like this isn't right. Oh, because this is a union, though. Like.
Oh, yeah, so it repeats then.
Oh, you think it repeats? Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Map. Hold on. Let's check if it. Map x to x dot id of es. All unique. Yeah, so they're unique things, but like in this example, it could have a changing table and not a bathroom.
Yeah, but dude, there's not. That was 28,000, right?
Dude,
There's
I just checked the IDs are unique though.
I know, but do you really think there are 28,000 places within?
1,000 meters.
Yeah, that's a radius of like 3/4 of a mile. There's no way.
You think so?
That's like from. You think there are 28,000 places between like us and Harvard? Less than Harvard Square, like.
I mean, the IDs are unique, so I do. I mean, the thing is, like if you look at OpenStreetMap, like their number of places, like all of these little things are nodes. Like there's like this park bench is a node.
I think we're getting that part eventually.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Alright.
And this trash can, and that trash can, and this trash can.
Alright, in that case, maybe, yeah. But, so we don't want it to do like a...
So this query is flawed. I don't know how this thing... Where is that stupid thing?
Dude, I'm not good at Figma.
Yeah, I've never used Figma.
It's really, all this stuff is so hard.
What is it?
And I don't know if it's even necessary. It's like a mocking website. This is cap. I gotta change this.
Maybe we could just come up with like our own query that doesn't do this, but at least says like a relatively...
Yeah, that's similar.
Yeah, like maybe just like toilets equals yes.
I mean, because this is probably literally getting everything. Cause,
Yeah,
what
I
is this?
agree. Yeah, it has pretty much everything in it.
Yeah.
Like let's try this. Let's try this. We're gonna make another query. That's just this. Hold on. That. Just that.
And to see how many we get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yep. So we got. I mean, that's at least reassuring though for me.
Yeah.
Because look at this. We have. Well, I don't know if that would be X equals yes. X equals no. Like a yes and no.
Yeah.
But I don't think
And
that
then
necessarily
actually-
would get everything though, because you still don't necessarily have access, but
But then now it says access equals key. What does that mean? Like, does that just mean
Like
the
you need a
access
key to get
exists?
in. but yeah, I agree that like anything with a description, like opening hours, like we did get it pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Um.
So let's just only take the things that have toilet, the word toilet.
Yeah.
And maybe keep changing table too. I don't know. That could be important for pregnant people. For people with babies. But get rid of like I mean we can like access.
Sorry, you can edit it. I want to read about the query language to see, because there is like, I mean, it's a pretty advanced, like you can pipe the results of something into another.
Alright, I'm gonna make a new one. We're gonna delete. Alright, this one should only have things related to. Oh wait, hold on. Dude, this is the live on this sucks.
The what?
Every time I like make a change, it takes me to a different place.
Oh wait, hold on. I think I can. Where was it? Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought it was because.
Like, see, I do that, and then it takes me down here.
Did you try it again? I missed it.
Delete this.
Oh, that's really annoying.
There are also a lot of repeats in this too. This one. Oh shit. Wait, don't move.
Oh, see, that's what it is though.
Maybe if you just go to a different file.
No, because you're following me. If I look, watch what happens when I.
Yeah.
Yeah. So wait, but there is a. I don't know why I can't see it anymore, but.
Oh, you wrote a Python file for this too.
Well, that's yeah. But there is a way for me to stop. Hold on. Focus on context view.
I mean, should we populate? Like, let's say we get someone that has a bathroom but not opening hours. Should we make a call to Google Maps and get the opening hours, or no?
You're saying if it doesn't have it in OpenStreetMap?
Yeah. Which it seems like not many of these places had hours, but it's a decent amount of bathroom.
Potentially.
Because then it's like we're basically paying to improve the OpenStreetMap database, which seems kind of not right to me.
Yeah. Why can't I unfocus? There used to be a thing. Hold on. I'm just going to quit the live stream and start it again because for some reason I got messed up.
But we could also we could do that, but then only store the information in our database.
Yeah, but like just mirroring it seems like.
But we don't have to mirror the whole thing. We can just take the idea.
Oh, on demand.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's.
Well, we probably won't want to do that because then there would be repeats. But only store.
For some reason I can't find. There used to be a button up here that said focus participants, but for some reason I can't. Let me just disable this extension real quick. Okay, I gotta reload it. What you could do is, well, let me send you the messenger link to the new share. Okay. Yeah, so I closed Julia, so let me just reopen and then make it right axis. Make read write. Okay, I think. Oh, here we go. Okay, so you shouldn't be. Okay, it showed up, so we're good. You shouldn't be following me anymore. Oh wait, yeah. See how it says follow? Click on that pin. That's green. Okay, now you're good. You should be fine. But since Julia is like a fresh session, you'll probably have to like.
Okay, we lost everything. You're working with
It
this
was no, it's basic overpass query. Yeah, it made a new one.
Oh God. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Eli.
No, I think that's Ted.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Nice. I remember that guy. I know this guy. Come on,
Wait,
Zoo.
who is this Owen person you guys are talking about?
Just a guy from Chicago. This guy Owen Egan. Dude, look at my recents. That's
Dude,
disgusting.
come on.
That's disgusting, dude.
It's been so long.
I know.
I don't know.
I bet you guys wish I clicked on this now, huh? Let's get the fuck out of here soon. Dude, I love this guy.
Who is that guy?
Dude, Supreme. He went to Chicago. He's good friends with Gunsberger. We're friends. He's kind of crazy, but he's trying to make a lot of content. So, I fuck with it.
Alright.
Dude, my dad loves Groundhog Day. Dude, he fucking loves Groundhog Day every year. He loves the movie Groundhog Day.
It's a good movie.
Should I link it on his thing? He doesn't like when I
Am I
post.
allowed to run stuff under
Dude,
thing?
let's check out my dad's Facebook.
Am I allowed to run
This
stuff?
is weird.
Really? Okay.
This is strange.
All right. Yeah. You're right. Well, it's, you know.
Oh, you
what-
went
you
to
know what
Chicago
makes-
Law? Interesting.
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
You know what makes it weird? That we're streaming it.
Well, not really. I mean, you're not streaming it.
Yeah.
If you were like,
Yo,
looking at
how
your
do I
dad's face.
How do I
Bro,
run
I'm
stuff
sorry.
from this?
What?
Like when I do shift enter, it doesn't work.
Oh, you don't have. Okay, hold on. Go to your extensions.
Do you,
Oh, you need to click on manage. Go ahead and scroll down. Trust. Click trust. Okay, now see how Julia showed up? So you should be good now. And make sure you're in the right environment. Let's see. Cool. Alright.
Why am I in this con environment? Oh, it's probably because I had that Python file open originally. There we go.
Okay, so it opened up another one. Interesting. See, it probably opened you up in the wrong. Wait, hold on. Wait for it to execute.
Oh, I didn't realize it.
It'll probably be in the wrong. It'll probably be like can't find. And also, there's a couple of things that I do that refer to.
Oh, it's because I don't have your version of Julia.
Well, that'll be okay. You'll just have to re-resolve. But see how the project there's no manifest. So you need to activate that environment and instantiate. But it's okay that you have different version. But for some reason, I don't know why it didn't. It didn't use mine because I set mine to read write, but then somehow you didn't get connected to that.
Yeah, I can try running it.
No, I mean shift enter is.
I can just copy and paste. Oops. Yes.
Okay, cool. So at least that's in the right environment. Right. Can I show you something? I'll show you how to do this. So, okay. So, I mean, you should just run stuff in here, but yeah. So, let's just do this. Activate this environment. Oh, interesting. This thing is like dead.
Oh, the return key kind of sucks. Dude,
I
these
know,
keyboards
yeah.
suck.
Interesting. I want to read that real quick.
Dude, I'm hiring a U Chicago kid to work for me this summer.
Really?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and U Chicago's paying.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
from Matt, that guy.
Oh, the Mac guy?
Yeah.
I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the man. He's paying for.
Oh yeah, you gotta copy and paste. It's I don't know.
This. And I want this new query.
I love John. What a guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright, so now we have 120.
Cool. What did you just got rid of all the ones with toilet?
No, I only kept things that are related to toilets.
Yeah.
So,
So wait, it's the top one or the bottom one?
Like,
It's the top one, right?
the top
I mean-
long one.
Yeah. I'm just gonna delete this one. Okay. Cool. So wait, let's well, here's what I'm gonna do actually. We could write a function that given a latitude, longitude, and a query. Cool. Okay, so wait, so we could do this.
I do think the best idea though is for all the stuff that we generate, for now, keep our own database, and then once we like talk to the OSM people, then
Yeah.
be like, we have this information, do you want us to add it?
Totally agree. That makes the most sense to me. So the only problem here is we want to do this. Then what I'm going to do is, I mean, this is really, really inefficient. Like, we shouldn't do this, but. Okay, so then I'm going to make that function.
Why is this inefficient? Just because it's so
Just because you have to allocate this string every time you call gen query, which is like pretty cringe. But whatever. So now we don't pass it a query. We say query equals gen query lat lon. Okay, so now yeah, I gotta do this stupid thing. Oh, hold on. Lat equals lat lon. I'm such an idiot. Okay. So be it. Okay. So then, cool. Get the pairs distance. Oh yeah, we have to. We should start to refactor this and put this into a. Well, I'll put this. What I'll do is I'm gonna move this function to the API file. Then here.
So the overpass API.jl just contains all of the functions. Like that is the API basically, right? And
What?
then
Yeah.
we do using overpass API or something.
You know, if it's empty, I'm just gonna error. Okay. No results. Okay. Fine. That's just a hacky way to get around having to worry about it. But then in our API function now, what we can do is get rid of all of this. df is equal to 2df. Then we should be able to just. Okay, cool. So now I've simplified the get request and we've refactored out 2df. So now in here we can, and I'm gonna move this thing to this. So we're just gonna put all of our functions in this API thing. I mean, soon we'll put in modules and make it nice, but I'm gonna call 2df query lat lon,
That's it.
and then it should just show us a data frame. Okay, let's see what happened. Oh yeah, I didn't evaluate that this thing. And actually, we don't really want that. We only want that in the API, but for now, it's okay to put it in there. Maps URI is up here. Actually, let's do this. Okay, evaluate that. All right, one more time. Oh wait,
I don't think you renamed all the other.
I thought I did, but yeah. Oh, because I put fucking constant. I'm an idiot. Okay. So let me just evaluate all this. Cool.
Nice.
All right. But actually, what we will probably want to do is, yeah, no, that's actually fine because this has this has everything, and see the tags. The tags are stored as just JSON, so we can actually like act on those like with JSON. Wait, this one's a house. Hold on. Oh wait, we don't have the.
Wait a minute.
I don't think that they're a house. I think that's just the number.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, it's Tuscanese. Cool. So we have 120 bathrooms within 1,000 meters, or well, potentially, but
120 bathroom related things.
yeah. Well, but you also have opening hours in here.
Oh, I kept that just so we get. Oh yeah, it's a union. Oh yeah.
We need to remove that one.
Yeah.
And then if you have toilets access, then you don't need toilets access. You use yes.
Yeah.
Or you could delete this one and just only filter the yes ones.
But I'm guessing the no is ones that have codes though. So just delete the
So we should just delete all of these.
yes. Well, we delete all those.
We'll filter after.
Yeah. Because we'll want to know what the.
Exactly, right, yeah. Okay. That sounds good.
Dude, we need a like ChatGPT interface to this, where you can type in like find me the nearest bathroom and then it'll return like the nearest bathroom is this. You know, if you're pregnant, the men's room has a changing table, or if you have a baby.
That's actually a really smart idea. Yeah, I like that. It's not a crazy thing to want to do at all. Right? Like you give it the top 5 rows and you just say this is what we know about this user.
Yeah.
And this is what like write a couple sentences about the attributes of these toilets that are relevant to this person, and then suggest something.
Like when the person makes an account, we can have them say like, do you have a little kid? Are you a man or woman?
Right.
Are you handicapped?
Yeah. Okay, cool. So, what do we want to do now? Yeah, okay, we can commit this and eat. I'm going to delete both of these. We don't need... Okay, I put like a couple thousand, but we don't need this anymore. I'm going to delete this too. This is just when I was getting used to the query language. Map complete toilets. That I'll add. This is probably worth having. So, make a useful toilet query in OverpassQL. Add the tag info project for open toilet map and polish the REST API.
Are you committing this to your branch?
Yeah, so I'm not merging it. The problem is, I mean, soon we're gonna have to start like I want to change around the architect. Like this repo is really not useful at all. Like the fact that it's a Rust project and then Julia is the submodule. I think I'm just gonna move free2p like the Julia part into its own repo, and then we can just work on that because that's the only stuff that actually has useful. And then we'll clean it up and add tests, and then we can move from there. But we can do that soon. Oh, okay, cool. So, did I push?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. So, all right, we can stop this.
So I shouldn't merge this.
I mean, we could merge it. Yeah, we can merge it. Why not? Yeah, merge it.
Oh, it didn't work because you changed a review and try to merge again. Let's try again. Okay, now it worked.
Okay, cool. Cool. I mean, but soon I'll have you start like, learning test-driven development, where basically whenever we make a change, like, you have to add a test that makes sure that it works properly, because right now basically everything we're doing is not getting tested at all.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of scripts that do random shit,
Yeah.
which is like fine for now, but it's getting to the point
That's
where
like how I always code, but I thought that's not how.
it's
should
not.
be
No,
coded.
it's we're all over the place. All right, nice. I might actually delete key.txt. We don't really need it anymore. Cool. We can actually delete this. README doesn't make any sense. Like for instance, you see when you go to this, you see this little yellow dot. This means that CI, like GitHub's computers, are running the tests that we've set up for both the Rust package and the Julia package.
Yeah.
But interestingly, right now the only tests that we actually have are in this, which is presumably empty. So
Yeah.
the only thing that we test is that you can actually do using on
Yeah.
it, and it doesn't error.
Yeah.
But that's nothing. But soon we'll start to migrate all of this to like a good architecture. It's just not that much work at all. It's a pretty negligible amount of work. Yeah, so I don't know how we want to do the recommendation if we have like 120 nearby us. We could just write some simple logic that does it.
I can't wait to be done with this stupid fucking paper.
It's the worm.
Yeah. And centipedes and snakes.
That's cool though.
It's interesting math, but it's not useful. The math might be useful for other things, but no one will realize that.
Make it very plainly known, I'd say. Like at the front of the paper. You read worms, but I read I don't know, quantum physics and shit.
I had to read Curing Cancer.
I'm actually gonna excise the Julia module and make its own repo right now.
So what's the difference between get pull and get fetch?
Fetch. Fetch. All right. So think about like. So the Git, like on your computer, like the Git program, it's not really connected to the internet unless you want it to be.
Yeah.
So like, and it's all like relative to like basically all those like hidden Git files within a folder. That's how it like maintains its like information. So like basically, you need to tell Git to like get the latest changes from the repo to be aware of them. But pulling them, actually what it does is it takes those latest changes and it actually tries to merge it into your branch. So fetch just makes Git aware of the changes, but it doesn't actually merge it. So yeah, that's kind of, if you do man git fetch or git fetch help, it'll talk about it. So fetch branches from one or more other repositories to complete their histories. Remote tracking branches are updated. So git pull is like equivalent to git pull is git fetch plus. So it's fetch and then integrate. So more git runs git fetch with the given parameters, and then it runs git merge.
Okay, so I'm gonna move all these functions to the actual thing. Let me see if this works. I think it's. I think a lot of this.
TikTok is built with. Oh, that's mobile TikTok. Yeah, that's stupid. E-commerce. Target uses Next.js. Nike.
This is not great. It's gonna be better than having a Rust package in there for no reason. We can delete this too. That stuff about scraping Google Maps I'm deleting. These functions I'll move to.
The populate bathrooms.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, we still might want to do something similar though. Like, if the place doesn't have hours.
Okay. Well, the file still exists on the old repo, so it's okay. This API I'm gonna delete too. Basic overpass query I'll keep. OSM is there anything useful in here? Kind of. It's not really useful. This we can delete. The overpass API. That's fine. I'll leave that in there. But what we need to do is make sure that we have free to P in there. And then what we want to do is we want to open this up and add all of these packages. Make sure that they're all, I think they are, but cool. No, we're still not gonna have any tests, but maybe I'll add the test right now. What of this can we delete? I'm gonna delete a bunch of this data too. All that JSON that we fucking put in there is ridiculous. This is also ridiculous.
I mean, delete the whole red line.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's all ridiculous. Our table overpass. What is this one? I don't think we need that either. I'm just gonna delete all this except for the. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, let's go.
What's up?
Tim Urban was on Lex Friedman podcast.
Tim Urban has that cartoon.
Wait But Why, the blog. And
Oh,
he's
yeah,
releasing a book that's coming out tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
I can't wait to read it. He's my favorite blogger. You guys would both like him too.
I've read a couple of them, but not much.
Check it out. It's signed your computer 10.00.240. 240, right? Or was it 242?
No, it was something else. It wasn't that. Yeah, it was like 240.
Or 224,
Yeah,
yeah.
so-
I got 241, I think.
I'm gonna start a blog. I need you guys to share all my tweets about it so people will follow me.
I got you.
Yeah, man.
I see you liking the chemical of the day stuff, so
Dude, everyone.
bro, it's so hype. I love it. I wanna. I have the repo chemical of the day up on GitHub, and I want to do it. So the PubChem API has bioassays, proteins, genes, and a couple other ones, and it would be really easy for us to just generate protein of the day, bioassay of the day, like random shit like that, and just start to make cool stuff like that. The problem is I want to make it so that it's like more fun
We should do that for papers, like synthetic bioarchive paper. Of the day.
They have followers that just do RSS feed stuff like that. But we could do that. I mean, that's a fun project, and it only takes like a day. But people have done that for a lot of subcategories on Archive. But I would still be down to do that.
Can you guys, can I get some advice on this?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't, so this is giving me problems. The proportions are off, so like I have to maintain like the ratio like with the height no matter the screen size. And kind of interesting because you can see how it gets really thin, which is the effect on like a long screen like this. And like when the screen's larger, it looks a little bit better, but it still doesn't look great, right? And so I don't know, like I was thinking maybe I should have a mobile version of this or scrap it, or like how would you guys? Could you see like doing this on a mobile? I don't think I could. I would almost like want a big red line or some shit, you know.
Can you just keep the size no matter the screen size?
Like the proportions.
Yeah. Like don't have it based on the screen size, just have it based on like pixels.
Oh, I see what you're. Based on pixels.
Like always have the line be like 20 pixels wide.
Yeah, I mean, then you get in a situation though where you are if you have high definition screens.
Yeah.
But like, let's say you're on a website that has an image, and you just make your browser screen smaller. The image doesn't change size. How does that work?
That's interesting. Like for instance, if I go to like New York Times or something and I like try to zoom out, you're saying? Like this?
Yeah, that doesn't change size.
Yeah, it just kind of gets cropped.
Yeah.
I think I just need a mobile version of the app, of the website.
Okay.
Are you guys ready to go soon?
In like 5 minutes.
Okay, sick.
I just need to transfer this repo. All right, so I excised. Now it's just a Julia package, which is good. Okay, Alex. Hold on. I need my two-factor. All right, nice. Okay, so Free2P has a new home.
What?
So now this repo is the real one. The other one is just nonsense, bunch of bullshit. Terrible tree is all messed up. Cool. I'm gonna bump the test though. That's weird. Oh wait, is that why?
Stop that. Oh, what the fuck.
Let's see. Okay, no, that's fine. All right, that looks way better. Okay, what happened here? That version was canceled. That's weird. Oh, it's because you committed to. Oh, okay. All right, bro.
I just added
With this like 2 character change. Nice job, jackass.
Fucking CI. I was like wondering why I kept getting canceled, and it was just you.
What is CI?
It's the intern.
It's the, yeah, man. Oh, look at. Oh, okay, whatever. It's fine now. It's all good. Continue. It's running the tests. So basically, I moved all of the functionality of the package into the module, and then in run test.jl, I test that we can at least get the data frame.
Okay.
And so that now, every time someone commits, we at least know whether or not they broke everything. But so okay, so I think we're good. It's unfortunate though because the old repo has all the discussion posts on it, but it's fine.
We can just make a new discussion.
Yeah, I mean most of that stuff is not even relevant anymore because
Yeah, it was about the Google Map stuff, and then it was about Alon's vacation days.
Oh wait, we're gonna lose all that? That's good content.
no, it's not. It's not lost. It's just in an old repo now.
Very safe.
Okay, cool. CI's passed. All right. So if you like go to the run test file, you can see test pass. So We're all good. OSRM.
You ever talk to Ethan Abraham anymore or not?
Yeah, not really. Not a lot, but every now and again.
Is he doing like CS stuff right now, or is he? Just,
No,
like,
he's doing like real estate things. Finance though. Oh, it's a list of coordinates. That's actually really cool. Okay, well we only need 2. Are you guys ready?
I am actually.
I'm ready
Yeah.
too. Perfect.